Guys, it's been 3 days since we played last Final Fantasy X, and I swear I'm losing my marbles for not playing this game. I need to get back to this right now, this instant. I'm tired of waiting. I need the progress, okay? I need the progress. And thank you very much for Drake Migo. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy X. Last time, we had to go through Operation Mi'ihen, found out that the event doesn't give a shit about their teachings, and also, Operation Mi'ihen was not a success. And what happens next? We're all running away with our tails stuck between our legs, right to Jose Temple. For other people, that's gonna be for refugee, but for us, on top of the refugee, we also want to get ourselves into the temple to get our next Aeon. And on another note, we also had this very interesting discussion with Seymour before we went to Jose. Apparently, I just have this slight feeling here that our Mr. Seymour Guado has a little bit of a heart-tugging feeling towards Yuna. And whether things are gonna go in their way and whether like Yuna's gonna actually accept this so-called potential proposal, I guess that remains to be seen. Oh, and by the way, so what do you mean by the fact that you were kind of cooked, Timur? What do you mean by that? And also, I also want you to define me, like, in what way do you exactly think I'm gonna be going Waka mode? Am I gonna be playing Blissful the whole day? Maybe, but I have no promises there yet. Also, you had a rough night, really? How come, man? What happened? Also had like something else I wanted to say here, but I just sort of like lost track of it because I've been just like, I just want to play the game. I just been waiting for this so long. Right, so we were supposed to get to also like doing the thing, like getting the Albert primer last time, but I couldn't find it, and we had to roll back and we had to go do Jose High Road again. Another note there is that I also did some digging, and I actually found out that that the spear or the weapon that I was talking about that we could find in Jose High Road that I thought I had missed, apparently I was talking bullshit. Apparently it wasn't there. I guess I must have really mixed it with the spear that I got from Mi'ihen High Road, and I thought there would be like an even better weapon in there, but I could have been mistaken. I thought there was gonna be a 20% at some point, but I guess it was really just a 10% strength spear. I guess I must have mixed it up with another thing that we're gonna get later, so maybe it's not gonna be now, but we're gonna see about that in the future then. But so, we got nothing to worry about, we got everything, but we were still missing the primer, so we had to roll back in any case. So that's just how it is, okay? Okay. Also, what do you mean by sleeping and tired? Did you like decide to, misplace your bed? Break it or something, and just like you didn't have a bed to sleep on tonight, or what happened? Or were you drinking outside? Did you make a big mistake there? Getting yourself an AOE in the process? But yeah, while you guys are explaining that to me, let me actually get straight to the business here. So I'm gonna start getting back to the game. Oh, also. And you forgot your puck code or whatever it is for you that you have to use to get access to your phone. But yeah, also another thing I had to mention here is that, regarding this Operation Mi'ihen, for those that already know what's been going on, who followed. So on Operation Mi'ihen, you may have noticed that there was one guy that survived, and one person we know very well. If you guys remember the two prominent members of the Crusaders, Lusu and Gata, Lusu being the red-haired guy, and Gata being the black hair, kind of like samurai knot kind of thing going on. That like those two guys. We saw that Gata was the only one alive. But I was looking for some information to make sure I got like all the names correct for all the places. I found out some very interesting information that I never came across before. So apparently, because you guys know that we can like talk with Gata while they're like positioned to be taking watch of the command post, right? You guys know that, and we had a discussion with them that whether they should be fighting the front lines or not. This actually matters. And I never saw this before because I don't think I have never convinced Gata that they should go to the front lines. But so, sorry, a little burp there. So, the thing is that if you had actually encouraged Gata to go to the front lines, Gata would have died. And instead, Luzu would have survived. But I never had Lucy survive in my playthroughs before, so I'm pretty sure that I've never done that before. So the thing is, you can actually choose which Crusader survives, but I had no idea that that was like an actual decision, so... Well, honestly, I prefer Lucy a little bit more, but what is done is done. I'll just live with the fact that I have Gara instead. But that's an interesting small little fact that you can actually have an effect on. It's a very small thing. Things are gonna still end out the same. Just that the NPC is gonna be a bit different. But man, that's so weird, man. How I never came across that. Since you needed to get your account details. You needed your phone to get your account details for your puck. Oh gosh. We are like usually when we receive a new phone, we actually also like get this card or like this depending on like how you like receive your phone, like the new card, like SIM card for your phone, all the puck code is usually mentioned in there as well. But if you haven't saved it anywhere, then that's could make things a little bit more difficult. So yeah, it's always good to have like something like that saved up in some other place you can easily access again if that time ever comes. Ages ago, I see. Yeah, so you didn't have it like the actual item anymore. Well, I do always like hold into those things just in case. But of course, if you do forget your puck code at some point, like let's say 10 years later, then yeah, you either lost the item or you forgot where it was in the first place. So it's a bit difficult. But you do what you do. At least you got your phone back though. That's great. At least you managed to solve that. But anyway, I hope that all that thing is now resolved for you, Timur, and you are not too stressed about it anymore. But without further ado, I guess we should get back to the game, because we have been waiting for too long already to get to this, and I need to fix up some things here. You went like 2 hours searching tonight. Aw, man. Yeah, so I guess you really don't have it anymore. You may have discarded it at some point, or maybe you just like to remember what it was. Or you just didn't find it. Of course, it's unlikely if you have been searching very thoroughly, but, well, the chance is always there. Anyway, so for those that don't remember from our last session, so again, I gotta roll back into a few minutes ago before I went to the fork in the road and Jose High Road, so I had to go through the road again. And that includes the fact that never saved my sphere level changes. So we had to do this again and get all the treasures. On top of that, we have to search more carefully for the book that we're supposed to find on the road. Not exactly sure where it is, although I have this kind of a twinkle, like this tingle in my heart right now, that I feel like I swear it was like somewhere behind some sort of a stalactite. I'm pretty sure about that, but I just don't remember which one it was. But I have to like look carefully, because I have also confirmed the book is supposed to be on the high road specifically. Yeah, don't worry, Migo, I will do that. There's no way I will pass out on the idea of like, or there's no way I will pass the idea or like the chance to like do a puzzle properly. I love my puzzles still. Anyway, let me now get everyone up to pace though, like make sure everyone's got their abilities done. So this is that. I think I can already move over here. Yep. I'll get myself all the abilities up to date. Well, did you have to pay much for the service, by the way? Or were you able to get through the whole, like, getting your phone recovered, like, without too much extra charges? And did you, like, have to wait for long for you to get some service help? You didn't pay anything? Really? I'm surprised. I thought there would be like some sort of like thing that if they have to like give you operative services, they would like charge you extra, but that's surprising. I'm happy to hear that. 5-minute call. Okay, in that case, I thought it would be like people actually coming over to you, but that's okay then, I guess. Well, cool. Very cool. I guess it's because you're already paying for all the monthly fees and such that it's only fair that, you know, rather than you just like discontinuing the service and buying a new one, they would just like help you with that. Wow, that's actually nice. Wait. Okay, I'm on the right side. I just had like this weird image for a split second there. Because like, like Yuna is over here, right? And Lulu's over here. I was like, wait for a moment. Like, am I on the black mage or the white mage tree right now? And I was like, wait, but it's the black mage tree. I remember now. These were like the white magic spells, so I need to do what... You know what I gotta do is I gotta like... I gotta go back the route and go over here. Oh my god. Nah, that scared the shit out of me. That scares me so much right there. Okay, so... Right, there was the case of stealing. I think I did get the stealing for Yuna as well. He needs coffee too. I've never had coffee. Stop it. I don't want to use coffee. I'll just deal with it, man. My own stupidity doesn't have any limits. I don't think... Actually, talking about it, from my understanding, actually coffee makes an ADHD even more tired, so I don't think that's gonna help me. And I'd rather not deal with the headaches again that I had long ago when I first tried coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a steal here. So first of all, just cover this area, get the steal and get the use, and go back for my abilities. But hey, Timor, all's well that ends well, right? At least it was worth the call for you to get a better phone deal. And do you dare to explain to me, like, how the hell did you accidentally just, like... How the hell did you accidentally, like, lose your, like, your phone access? We're, like, dead drunk in the middle of the night, or... We're just, like, so damn tired that you just, like, completely lost control, and you failed it 3 times in a row? Or what happened there? I see. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, fair is fair in my situation. Again, I don't do coffee, but I also don't drink water properly. Like, I have drunk water every once in a while, but I don't do water daily at all. Like, I do juice for the most part. It's pretty diluted stuff. Like, this stuff, like, it's supposed to be, like, 1 in 3. So, like, 1 portion of the juice concentrate and 3 portions water. But I've actually been making this more diluted lately, making it a little bit less sweet and more water focused. So I guess you could say that I'm getting closer and closer to water here. What? That's a thing? Dude, no way. But I mean, to be honest, like, aside from that, like, even if, like, coffee was not that bad choice in the end and I was able to, like, resolve the issue, I'm not exactly looking forward to, like, having coffee as a habit, because honestly, like, how I see it, if I have to, like, drink coffee for me to, like, wake up properly in the morning, I don't think it would be, like, a long-term choice. Like, you could say, like, the same way you get used to medicine, it starts, like, losing its effect against certain bacteria. In the same way, if you drink coffee too much, then it's a whole, like, the buzz effect that it gives you just, like, keeps, like, you know, losing its efficacy. And eventually, like, coffee just becomes a drag rather than a benefit. So I'd rather just, like, not deal with coffee and just, like, get up with my own power. And honestly, I gotta say, in the longer term, I don't think I've ever actually ended up needing coffee. Like, I'm the kind of guy that once I wake up, I just wake up straight up. I don't have to worry about, like, whether I'm gonna be, like, half zombie for a while. I'm, like, good to go in, like, 5 minutes. So, what would the coffee do benefit to me? Other than just, well, cause me a long-term inconvenience. Once I get used to it. Once my body gets used to it. So... yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, once you do coffee enough, you're gonna lose the effect. So, what's the bigger, like, what's the longer point? It's kind of the same, like, with sugar. Like, sugar, like, gives you, like, that certain, like, you know, energy boost and, like, a very, like, might even give you, like, that sugar rush kind of thing. But I don't get that stuff anymore. I have sugar everywhere. Like, I got, like, these cookies around in here. I got cookies and stuff, but it's not for the sake of, like, it giving a sugar rush. It, like, just tastes good and stuff, and that's it. But it's not like, you know, the taste is maybe as good as it is if you, like, were completely, like, sugar-free in your diet. So, like, also, like, the sugar's effect on you is a bit more diminished if you get more used to sugar. Sugar rush is a myth. Maybe for you if you've done it long enough, but it's the same thing for me too now. But I'm pretty sure that it would be a thing if I was actually, like, still using sugar. Like, or I use sugar, but, like, if I was not as frequent with it, maybe it would... Now that I'm so frequent with it, it is not a myth to me too. I don't know such a thing as sugar rush. It's just, like, my way of life. I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, it gets expensive as well, so that's, like, another reason why I don't do it. Like, I'm a pretty, like, let's say, cost-effective person. Like, I live pretty frugally. There's almost nothing that really, like, sucks up my wallet. Like, I think my biggest suckle of, like, the wallet is, like, sugar, honestly. Like, I don't do anything, I don't do any major substances. Like, I don't do, like, alcohol, anything like that. I don't have any, like, particular habits that would cost me a lot of money. Like, when it comes to, like, consuming habits. So, it's really, like, sugar maybe, like, the worst. That is not even that bad in the long term. I buy, like, some pretty cheap cookies and I can go with them for a long time. And also, like, soda, I can, like, go through a bottle in a week or so. It's not that bad. So, honestly. Ah, I see. So it's not like the sugar itself causes that thing to you. It's more the fact that, like, the mental thing of the, like, for kids, when they eat sugar, they just get super happy about it. So they just, like, you could say that they just get overexcited about it. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that being a real case. Because, I mean, kids are easily excitable. And with the fun things like that, things that taste good, not too surprising. For example, that one video of, like, that one baby, like, tasting ice cream for the first time, and they just, like, freaking grab the thing. Once they get the taste of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. That's interesting, though. I never thought about that, but I think you might actually be right about that. I'm not doubting that one bit. Fully possible. But yeah, for me, though, like, I understand you also needed the kick in the face, Delaney, and honestly, I would say in the Western culture, this is a very common thing. But nowadays, like, you know, I don't do that myself. I never had coffee, and I'm pretty happy I never did. Because if I had to deal with coffee in that way, that I would need it for me to, like, go on, I don't think I could tolerate it myself, because having, like, the lack of... Like, right now, I feel like I'm happy enough, like, with the sleep and the wake-up rhythms that I have. So, I don't have any reason to desire coffee. And so, like, no benefit, but, like, all the kind of, like... all the different sorts of losses that I would get for using coffee. Like, that's what I'm getting right now. Like, the only thing I can see for having coffee is negatives. There's, like, no reason for me to go for coffee. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Same thing with also Coke, because Coke, well, I'm talking about the drink Coke, by the way. For Coke, also the fact that it's like a, Coke is also, like, it has a small bit of caffeine, so it makes sense for that to be also, like, you know, well, it also, like, has an actual energy boost to you. But I guess really, like, you just drink the sugar stuff for the taste for the most part, nothing else. Is it, though? We've decided to rest at the temple. I just hope they let us. We've been excommunicated, after all. They might throw us out. My butt is missing. We're certainly in the same unit. I hope it's okay. Okay, they don't have a treasure for me anymore. What about you? Oh. Damn it. I see. So if it's like for naps, like I said earlier, like ADHD, like, is very good for ADHD, like in the sense that ADHD actually, like, calms you down more. Like caffeine actually calms you down, which is pretty interesting as an ADHD, it seems. I mean, that's like from what I've heard. I don't know myself because I don't drink coffee, but from my understanding, coffee has a, well, the opposite effect on people.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
I see. Yeah, I mean, that's only what I've heard. I'm not gonna say that I want to do it myself, because I don't honestly, again, have any reason for me to go for caffeine. Like, I'm pretty happy with what I have already, and even though I might have times when I'm just tired, I don't think having coffee is gonna be a long-term solution. I should just, like, do my own, like, mental conditioning about that if I want to improve my habits. And that's what I think, at least. I see. Well, the thing for me is that at least I don't do naps in general, so that's not exactly like a thing that I have to worry about. Like, if it's for caffeine naps to have an excuse to drink coffee as an ADHD, then no, I don't need that. I don't do naps, and I try to avoid them because I want to be productive. I want to be able to, like, keep my body in a shape where it can function for the straight 16 hours a day without any issue. Of course, there might be, like, some moments where I may not function as effectively, but the whole idea is that I want to try to make myself to be, like, more long-term usable. Rather than just, like, rely too much on, well, rely too much on that, rely too much on naps and coffee to function, you know? I want to try to keep myself in stable shape with that as much as I can. And I mean, for me, like, at least the dopamine comes from other places. Like, I don't feel like coffee is, like, the necessity for me to, like, keep going. Like, I feel like there's a lot of other things that keep me, like, happy and just, like, keeps me, like, energetic. Like, just, like, being productive is, like, the one thing. Because I'm not, like, kind of like a workaholic, so just like working on things, getting things done, the things that I like, is also like something that just like gives me the energy that I need in general.
Enough.
Those are a bonus? I see. Well, yeah, fair enough. But I think I'm pretty confident with my life right now, so I don't have any reason to like have coffee as a thing for me to like get back to. As a way for me to enjoy myself. Like, without coffee, I'm just like completely happy with myself at the minute, so I'm not too bothered. As for, anything else, maybe. Let me think about this. So, yeah, I mean, like, no coffee, no coffee needed for me at least, and... Yeah, I mean... I don't feel like coffee has a important reason for, like, I don't have an important reason for coffee to become a part of my life. I just feel like in the long term it's gonna just be more harmful to me, so I'd rather not take it. But hey, like, if anybody else wants to do coffee, like, you know, I got no problems with that. Everyone has their own life and their own way of doing things, and that's okay. Yeah, I know. But I mean, that's the same thing I always hear from others too, like, dude, you're crazy. How can you live like that? Like, someone like without, like, dude. People of my age, on average, at least somebody's drinking. At least, everyone is at least drinking at my age mostly, so... Oftentimes, when I tell that I'm a complete, just like, zero out, like, I don't do any... I mean... What was the word again in Finnish, at least? The Finnish word was, a person for like that doesn't use anything. Well, it's for you, for like English, I think it was like just like being a straighter or like some sort of like, you know, no substance, whatever that was called again. There was like another term also in Finnish, but I don't remember what it was right now. It doesn't hit me. I would say that honestly it is like pretty much a thing of like strong mental fortitude. It's just something that I've decided myself, and maybe it is partially like caused by something that, because I'm personally like somebody that's lived in a environment with a lot of substances, like drinking, smokes and so on. It's just like when you like see the bad sides of it, you just like decide that you don't want to be a part of that. You don't want to experience that yourself. So I guess it's also like part of the cause that led me to the point where I decided that I don't want to have the same thing. I don't want to have the same thing for myself. So I guess it really is just that I don't want to be this guy kind of effect. Of course, many other things. I also think from financial perspective, I just think coffee is expensive, smokes are expensive, alcohol is expensive. So why just like spend on things that you don't need, you know? And if you are able to live without the habit, then why make yourself one? I'm just happy that I can like live with myself without having those issues. And if I were to like cause myself a byproduct of like causing like financial issues because of like having these things, then, well, it's not exactly the best way to relieve stress, is it? I just always thought that to be so irrational, which is the reason why I'm up to this point. Right. Another thing I have to do here also is that Kimahri still needs a lancet. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. So yeah, you could say that I'm like an overly logical person. Like, I'm saying overly logical because I would say that most people would not understand and live with just pure logic. But because for me, it is something that I personally hold so dear that I don't let like these things affect my life and like slow me down, then it's really become a thing where I really just live by logic with these kind of deals. Like, I don't care if it's like a nice feeling or something cool to get every once in a while, or having like that social excuse that I'm gonna drink for my friends and such. I don't like live by those ideas. I find myself able to like live myself to the fullest even without those things. Like, I don't need alcohol to like, you know, cross boundaries or anything like that. I'm just like a pretty open person about that. I'm willing to like learn without setting those like those cuffs to myself. I see, so you are very much like a, well, I don't want to say a mass consumer, but you are someone that has a lot of habits. I see that. I wouldn't say that I'm like, you know, completely habitual-less either, of course. Like, of course, well, sugar, like eating some cookies and drinking soda and such, like occasionally. But it's really like to think that that's like my that's like my comparison to like having alcohol or something like that. And I would say in comparison to alcohol alone, that's pretty cheap. And like a pretty harmless habit to have. Like when I say that sugar is like a worse habit, I really mean it. It's what you can say. And if there's a habit that I would like, if I form a habit sooner or later that I don't like, then I'm pretty sure that I can like get through it like with my own willpower. What do you mean today is weird? Are you talking about something else, or are you talking about this specific topic? Am I just like adding up to your like, you know, self-deprecation? What? Timor, is it a curse or is it a blessing? Who knows? I mean, you got a better deal for your phone, so I guess that's a blessing in its own disguise. Doctor is sick. Wow. A doctor getting sick is so freaking ironic, man. The Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Jose Temple. Down and many left to regroup, but it's my fault. My men died in vain because of me. It's all my fault. Okay, so that guy doesn't have any loot for me anymore. Now, where's the book? I'm trying to look for it still, but I'm gonna have to go back at some point if I don't find it. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to resurface something, maybe something very sensitive to you, but I can understand it like there's a conviction behind it. But I mean, let's just put it this way, that if you ever felt like alcohol was a bad excuse, then maybe you can like think of like some other way to like honor your mother. Because I'm pretty sure that alcohol is not the only way to do it. So you just like do whatever you feel is the best for you. If alcohol is okay with you, then go ahead, but if you feel like you want to go away from that, then I'm sure there's gonna be alternatives available to you. I trust you on that. Oh, a quarter year thing? Oh man. Well, are you gonna at least get it like, maybe like assigned for like next week or something? Or do you have to wait for another quarter year? Yeah, I know that, Delaney. I'm trying my best to look for it right now, so I can maybe help you with that. Because, I mean, I only missed it once too, and I don't want to make that happen again. Alright, that's good to know. I think I'd use Waka. I think Tidus and Kimari may have to still do something. Couldn't steal. Can I get this with Tidus? Nah, no chance. That's fair enough. Ah, I see. So that's how it is. So it's like a very sentimental thing to you specifically. I see. Well, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to do something that you don't want to do, man. But I'm just telling you that if you ever feel like you need to change something, then you know, at least the one way I could like reason with this is that you've already had the drink. You've already like drank the honor of that specific drink. So if you ever felt like you wanted to let go of alcohol, then I'm sure there's gonna be alternatives available to you. So, well, you can keep having that every single birthday if you want to, no problem. But if you ever want to consider your own health in the long term, then keep that in mind. You personally hate drinking, I see. Okay. Well, let's just say that there are likely gonna be more ways to honor your... There it is! I found the book! I found the book! Hold on. I knew it was behind a stalactite like that. I fucking knew it. There was a part of me that still remembered that afterwards. So I have found the book before. I missed the agility type. Yep. Guys, I got brains again. Isn't it amazing? That being said, did I get the stone breath yet? I did, as I recalled. Hey, that being said, does everybody want to burn? That was nice. So, it's kind of hard to see from here, but there's this bend where the camera gets close to this big stalactite over here. I'm not sure, like, you can like see on the left side that there's a small little, like, you know, closing of the gap. So once you get this to this point and you like try to run away from the stalactite, you will see a book here. There we go. Albert Primer Vol 11. Let's see. I think that this is like roughly halfway through the road. Too bad I cannot turn my camera here. Well, let's see. Our next letter is G to K. Alright. I guess that now makes it 14 letters. Because I still haven't come across the letters that Riku gave me long ago. So yeah, Delaney, just get back to Vispo and you'll get your book. I think this is a pretty good show of the image. It's this stalactite here. And you can see like there's another similar bigger stalactite here. And there's like another one probing out. Yeah, kind of halfway through the road. You mean the OG like did it better? You like say the FFX HD Remastered's version of this book is worse? Oh, was this an ambush? No, it's preemptive. Nice. Oh dear. Gonna be hard to get all these turns in. Oh shit! Actually hit that. Electro Marble, thank you, I guess. Let's finish that off with Waka. Oh, I see now. Yeah. I see, yeah. OG is okay, of course. Because you turned G to K. You just said it in such a way, like in such a right time, that it was easy to understand it in a way that you meant that OG had it a bit different for some reason. But now it makes sense, yeah. My bad. But anyway, going back to that though, are you like saying like the drinking is too spicy? Because I gotta say that I agree with this thing. Like whenever I like ever smell any drinks and whatever like alcoholic beverages I've ever like experienced as mild things, I've always thought them to be just like disgusting in a way. Like they're felt acidic in a way. It's been too much for me. So it's kind of like been never really a thing that I gotten into. I know it's an meme issue, but this is the kind of an meme issue that I'm happy to have. It's a kind of an meme issue that I can be proud of. Anyway, let's burn this thing down then. I think I gave everyone a turn, but let's see. Exactly. It's not really my thing. I would say that if there was any like drink type that I would maybe enjoy, it would be maybe like cider, because like cider is kind of like just like alcoholic soda. But aside from that, I would never enjoy beer. I don't think so, at least. As followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated crusaders. They have suffered so much. I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. Thank you. Yeah. But I think if it's only like one drink a year, I don't think it's a big deal, Delaney. I think it's like a tradition that doesn't make you an alcoholic. It's just like a tradition that like lets you have that like one specific occasion. But maybe there's like a more enjoyable way to like also like enjoy and revel this situation. Like maybe there's another way you can also like honor your mother. If you ever felt like that. Of course, no pressure, but you know. Think about it how you can like best enjoy like remembering your mother. It sounds kind of bittersweet to like do things you don't want to do for the sake of remembering your mother. Oren, you were not supposed to hit that. Seriously, man. That wasn't my intention. I mean, pretty much it's just like, you know, beverage piss. You're right about that. I do feel the same way. I wouldn't want to drink piss either. But life is, I guess. Okay, so now I think it's just Kimahri and Tidus. Let me try another steal. Okay, I'm just gonna bring Waka in. That's fine. Well, Delaney, aside from all those habits that you have, then, like, what do you think would be, like, the most prominent habit to you? I guess caffeine, but I'm not the one to make too many guesses or too many assumptions. Oh yeah, there was a chest in here too. Right bangle. Ah, I was about to get to this guy.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, this fight. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Then it's just a tree. Oran for a smack. Let's bring in... Actually, not Lulu. They're a bit vulnerable. Yuna for a steal. And let's now bring Lulu for the damage. That's better. I see. You know, that's the kind of deal that, when it comes to, like, mental burdens, like, I just, like, believe in my own inner peace and focus. Like, if I feel like I'm having something that regards a lot of stress and, like, a lot of pain to go through, I just, like, honestly just go through, like, this moment where I just, like, have this, a moment of, like, just completely just blanking out, collecting my thoughts together, and just push on. Like, it's just kind of like this certain, like, level of, centering my focus and energy together in a way. I'm not meaning to make that sound spiritual because I'm not that way at all. But it's just like calming myself down. Like, that's really there is to it. Like, that's all I need. And I mean, I'm dealing with studies that are very logically and like, I would say very like heavy when it comes to like the thinking department. And I'm going through like, some project work right now. As part of my studies, as a course thing. But I'm like working with an actual company that has needs and I have to like do things in a certain deadline. And I'm working as a project manager in there at the same time. So like, it's not big, it's not like something that I just play around with. I still do things seriously and I know there's like a lot at stake with that. But even then, like whenever push comes to shove, I just, you know, I just exercise mental peace. And I like go through with that. It's kind of weird, but it's just like something that works for me at least. I'm able to like control my frustration and fatigue and just get things going in a way. Like I can easily I can pretty well just like motivate myself into doing something. My comrades are dead, all because we ignored the teachings. Relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I'm not the latest summoner to have this. Oh yeah, it was the Ether, thank you. Well, I guess we got no other business here. And now we can happily just go to the crossroad. Oh, we incurred heavy casualties in last year's Joseko's defense operation. But even those losses did not compare to this. I found this lying on the battlefield. Maybe it will be of some use to you. Mega potion, cheers. All I can offer now is my prayers. That's fine. Okay, I think this might be my last fight before we get to the other side of the road. Steal from this guy. Yeah, they missed it, figures. I kind of want to do it so that I steal from everyone at least once. I'll have Wakari with this. Maybe Tidus can do this. Oh shit, they actually got him. Nice. And that now leaves Kimari. But before I do that, I'm gonna first steal. Thank you. And since Kimari already has black magic, let's see if they're capable enough to defeat this thing. Not really sure. Ah, yeah, no. Kimari's not even close to that yet. They need some more magical prowess to be a decent red mage for me. Red mage, black mage, blue mage thing. The ultimate sage. But hey, regardless though, Delaney, whatever works for you, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying that anyone's habits are like better or worse. In the end, it's everyone's own choice how they want to live their life. I've just decided to live a life of pretty strong discipline, and that's just my choice, and that's the way I like to roll. And again, because I'm a workaholic, I'm just all about productivity. But if somebody needs something else to get by and they find their own means that work for them the best, the way they're gonna enjoy their life the best, then that's okay. Like, even if I don't personally drink or, like, smoke or anything like that, I'm never, like, saying that that's a big no-no. I'm not saying that that's, like, something I'm against. It's just something that I personally cannot do. Something that I personally don't derive enjoyment from.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, the Thunder Plains.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Does anybody else hear, like, the audio, like, the voice acting there gets a little bit, like, you know, audio limited? Like, the bitrate kind of, like, gets cut off? It feels like there's a certain, like, rattling in the audio there, which doesn't really happen in most other audio scenes. I've always noticed this, but now I actually really had to mention that out because it's so weird. I see, you're working a lot in your daily life, I see. Well, in that case, I can understand that you might get a very limited amount of happiness and joy from other things, but I'm like also the kind of guy that derives as much happiness from their own work as possible and, like, you know, kind of like just like celebrate all the small victories that I make. So it's kind of like, I'm making meaning and happiness from every single little thing that I do. So I don't know if I would be doing the same in your boots, but I would find it unlikely.
New guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Boss.
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
Crybaby.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Yeah, now you're being all sassy because we're called out, buddy. Also, I didn't exactly pay much attention to the dialogue last time, but now being reminded that the next thing after this is gonna be Thunder Plains. You guys know what that means, right? I think guys, we know what's gonna happen next after we out of Jose. Ah, shit. I don't know if I should be looking forward to this or not. Yes, right, the shoe puff, that too, but
Whoa!
that's not the thing I'm pointing at with Thunder Plains.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Well, it's a broad term.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
Wah.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
Have a
We
foursome.
turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
Whatever makes you get by.
So many died in vain. It was a mistake. So many died.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
Quack.
It's just you now.
We should never have ignored the teachings. We should...
Well, of course you would say that. Just to justify your failures.
Is that the Jose Temple? Awesome!
I agree. Cool place.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Oh.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
How did they get ahead of us, though?
Right. In we go.
They were having a nap after we were just like given like access to the area, and we have gone through also Operation Mayhem. How the hell did they get ahead of us? Ooh, for 1,000.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
So is that like the road behind Classical, like the shortcuts?
I've been thinking about the future. No matter, we're going to do it for Yevon, that's for sure. No matter what, we're going to do it for...
Don't say Yevon or like start praying for them when you are excommunicated yourself.
The monks said we could stay here for a while. This little fella's finally come.
Where? That for the next part of the SM's early backseat. After writing the soup off, she'd read a book before moving on. Ah, yeah, we go there first before we go to the Thunder Plains. Glad. Maybe that's gonna be for next stream then. So, let's get a reading of our current situation here. Get used to our surroundings. For ability spheres, those are welcome, I guess. Alright, cannot get there yet. The wounded are fighting to stay in this world. We have done all we can. They must not be disturbed. Please go no further. Oh, I just wanted the chest. Can I go this way around? Nah. You just have to be so stuck up, mister. I'm sorry, but our beds are all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. Ouch. Ouch. So I'm not wounded at all? You just wounded my pride. What are you gonna say about that? Rune Mog, 5% damage. Over the sensor, though. Because I gotta agree, the sensor is pretty impressive and important, too. I think initiative is better than strength 5%. This one is gonna be better for now. How many sensors do I have right now? I have Yuna's sensor, I have Lulu's sensor and Kimari's sensor. That's it. So I would be down to 2 sensors if I got the Cactuar scope. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. I could do with the magic damage. Well, thank you. To be fair though, like if Yuna now has 8% magic bonus and Lulu never had any before, and Lulu was still doing more damage, I gotta say that Lulu is pretty much ahead in magic power right now. Surprisingly so. I thought it would be more equal, but I guess not. Well. Oh wait, it's gotta.
Luzu, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Poor guy. And like I said before, if I had pushed Gata to be on the front lines, it would be Luzu here with us instead. And I've never seen Luzu's comments before, so I do wonder. How would Luzu react to seeing Gata dead?
Luzu, he's... Luzu...
Fascinating. Okay, maybe like saying fascinating is a bit rude, considering that somebody's literally dead, but... I'm kind of interested like what the other interactions would be instead if we had now Luzu for the game instead rather than Gata. And I gotta say I do prefer Luzu over Gata. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Hey, mister.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska? So you're a
Surprising to you?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
So, if anyone remembers our discussion on our last stream regarding how the other Guardians fight, like how we have like the thing about... We had this theory of like, well, Auron being Auron, Jack being just the freaking god, and Donatello... Not Donatello, Bartello, somehow, somewhat being able to kill all the enemies by themselves. Now, the real question is, how the heck does this kid fight as a Guardian?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Donatello. Yeah, that's the thing that probably comes to my mind first. Like, Dona and Barfello.
It's
So I just came with, like, Donatello. Well, if they were Donatello for real, I would explain a lot of things, but... Barfello? How the hell does he do it? With all these different enemy types, so, like, how does he do it? But now, like, this kid and this black dude. Like, the black dude, I guess, is fair, but the kid? What do they do? My Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo. Queh. Queh. Poor guys. I guess these bets are also, like, taken. Busy, busy. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Is there a captain? The one on the bed? Guess so. Never mind that, though. Thank you for the remedy. Oh my. We are out of funeral shrouds. All I have to offer are my prayers. Rest in peace. Wait, is that dead? Is that guy dead? Oh, so that's why you needed the funeral shroud. Yikes. Yevon's blessing has saved many crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Well, I think Yevon's teachings being a barricade between people is a hard thing enough. I don't think we need that. People are people, you know. Also, like, what's up with all these monkeys, man? Or, I guess, are they like lemurs or something? I've always thought about this, even when I played this game before. Like, why are they here? He is the low-level warrior or the gnome tank? Oh, dude, you cannot do this to me, man. That's just way too funny. Imagine if they actually were like the Auron of the team. Swinging a big-ass sword. Like, they're like the Cloud, but just smaller. Swinging a big sword, one-shotting shit. I would honestly feel so... I would feel so, What was the word again? I've always been so conflicted about that. Just so weird. Omega Phoenix. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. You guys really had to restock somehow. This is the Temple of Yevon Jose. It is famous for its association with Lord Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. Had he witnessed this dreadful sight, oh, I could just imagine his grief. For sure. Captain, please, wake up! You were the best, Captain. We'll never forget you. Is he actually dead? They are talking past tense, so I guess the Captain actually is dead. Poor guys. There's still so much death everywhere. And there's nothing else left here. Okay. Well, before I go to close your trials, I guess it's only fair for me to get another set of drinks, so I'll be back in just a few seconds. Hear me. Alright, let's solve this puzzle and get moving. You have fun, Fase. I guess Isaru is not gonna be leaving anytime soon.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those Crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
You don't have to shout!
Right there.
He's right next to you!
See ya!
Yeah, Summoner's getting bopped and just thrown away like trash. I wonder what's been happening to them. Although I already know. I remember the moment they said it, like, oh yeah, that thing. So now I at least know for sure that, yeah, we're not gonna go for Thunder Plains first, but it's gonna come soon at least. Also, do you really have the fear of Pandemonium that much in FF2? Like, do you feel like you're not gonna kill things fast enough with your spells?
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Yep. Although, I guess that now means that we are officially now a guardian, because I think the thing is that, you know, Oren said that we were just supposed to be brought along. That never really, like, fully, like, cemented that we were actually guardian. We were just, like, somebody traveling along. But now with the fact that we have proper access to the cloister of trials, I guess that means that we are now a guardian properly. Like, cut and clear. Yeah. I know, like, for example, those Black Knights or something can also do that. Yeah, that's true. Do you have, like, a graceful amount of consumables or something, at least?
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Hope so, too. Ah, puzzle time. I'm happy to be having this. A fairly nice warm-up to playing Final Fantasy X. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. I don't recall having particular problems with Jose Temple, though. Was there a way for me to F up this? I didn't remember, so... Or are you just trying to, like, just make me feel bad? Trying to, like, make me doubtful of myself? That's a Jose sphere. That's a Jose sphere and a Jose sphere. Gotcha. So that's connected to the door. I can live close on a wall. Okay, I think I get an idea what this is about mostly. So there's another one that goes there, but we don't seem to have direct access to it unless... Is it connected to this? Oh, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It is connected to that. Nice memory. Well, since we only have one left, should I maybe do this first? Maybe give it to the left side. There's like one from the left side, right? Yeah, there is. Let me see what happens if you do this. Is anything gonna happen, or is it not the time yet for that? Maybe I need another sphere first. Hold on. Did I actually have to do this? Let me get another one real quick. Hold on. Remembering how all this goes. Will be a little bit of a drag here, but it's gonna be something we can do with though, eventually. Yeah, there were no more spheres anywhere else, so I guess we have to first, like, get something from here. Ah, yes, this part. I had to do this, right? Wait. Was it so that I had to do it like this? Oh, wait, hold on. Not this, not this. I gotta keep those there. But then there's another Jose sphere that I gotta, like, overcharge, right? Was it then for, like, leave at the door? Alright, good luck, Timor. You gonna be fully turning on the stream after you're done with that? Or are you gonna go straight for Final Fantasy 3? For the hardest one of the retro games. The lube? Oh man, I wasn't expecting to get to this kind of service here today. That wasn't exactly the thing I was planning on with this game today. But I didn't think I would be getting into this, but I guess I gotta get ready then. I guess I'll mentally prepare myself. Bingo! That was it. Now, ooh. Do I not take this off? Now I gotta keep it up. Ah, I see, you're preparing for that. So you still are, like, collecting all the... You're still, like, building up for, like, Evers and Elixirs, I guess? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of fair enough that you do. I mean, who would not, honestly? Do I gotta do this? Hold on. The cable is connected to this. Like that? Okay, remembering how to cross this is just another thing. You gotta like put it on this over here to open up this door, and you gotta keep it there for the door to stay open. But now I'm trying to remember exactly what I had to do here from that point on. Do we have to put this back here? But even if I did that, Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, we just still don't have enough spheres for this, do we? Unless... Hold on, just hold on for a moment. Let me try something else real quick. If I now instead don't have this for now. I'll put this back here. And let me put this sphere on the left side instead. What's gonna happen here? Nothing special. No, I was just thinking that we need to get this thing together, right? Now, but now I'm wondering to myself, like, what is exactly the benefit if you get this whole cliff together? There must be some. Yeah, there's no other receptacles around in here. These are the only ones. Let me try to get the sigil again together and see if that does anything. But I feel like there must be another way for me to get an extra sphere somewhere. Maybe. Because clearly, even if you like get the door open, it's not gonna do anything. Because we're gonna cross the part yet. Hold on, let me do this. What happens if I do this now? It goes back in the middle. Doesn't do anything for me, though. Wait, is that the... Is that like an actual glyph sphere we could touch, maybe? Can we somehow get that glyph sphere from there? There's nothing hidden in here. Actually, now that I think about it, this may have been one of those puzzles which I struggled with in the past. I think this part is like where I don't remember exactly how to get all that thing to work. Oh wait, I think I remember now. Yep. But did we have to do something with that? Did we have to put like a Jose sphere in? Maybe? Hold on, hold the phone. Like, this is pretty my memory talking right now. There was something about dropping that down there. We have to keep the overcharged one over there on the right side to keep the door open. So we cannot put that, so we have to put a default Jose sphere here. But once I do that, what's gonna happen? And also, this thing has 2 receptacles. Is that important? I guess it is. Hold on, let me go get the other one instead. As well, to put it on the other side. And maybe magically that's gonna change something. Yeah, doing these puzzles like many years later just feels so weird. Like, there's a certain tingle of me remembering what to do, but then I kinda don't. Does this work? Yep, there we go. We did it. And this, I believe, was a platform. Yep. And now that thing is active. Right. So now that that's active, we can now push this back. We can reset the sphere thing. And so we can now take all of these spheres, put them back in their places, and we can now fully finish this shape. We can even like remove the one that's at the door because we don't need anything beyond the door anymore. Man, Eureka. I'm not really sure if I ever remembered like that part in specific. Like as a, like something I learned blindly. I think that was something I always looked up back in the day. And now the eyelid itself to the left side. And this should now do something right. Yep. It's an elevator. But we still need the destruction sphere, because I think that's gonna take me forward. Wait. A cliff close on a wall. Oh, you fucking bastard. I almost missed you. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, you fucking bastard. I don't know what exactly caused that. Maybe it was like this thing over here. But now there was like a faint glow over here. But now that that's there. Where did I put this thing again? Wait. Don't tell me. I think I have an inkling. Out of the door. If you're talking about the spheres that were like at... Well, if you mean these spheres, they should be takeable. They should be able to be taken. If not, then you may not be on the right spot. Keep trying. And remember that you always can only carry one sphere. If you're already carrying one, then you have to like put it somewhere else first. And if you mean this doorway here, then the spheres are over here. But yeah, that being said, I'm gonna need these spheres now. Cause... Alright, no worries, Timor. Good luck with your hunt. So yeah, let me not get this finished quite yet. We don't have to get to the top. What I want to do right now is I want to put these spheres back into these receptacles. Okay, so the other two spheres I think are here. There are two spheres on this right side over here, if you haven't picked them up yet. So it's either gonna be here in these two spots, or that they're gonna be at the back. The way you can get it back is that you have to reset this pedestal here. There's a reset button on the left side. Then you can like take them off manually. If that's like the door you mean. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about like this sphere here, like the pedestal here, that your spheres are still stuck to it after you like cross the door over here. So on the left side here, there is like this reset button. It's gonna call your pedestal back on its place where it was originally at, over here. So yeah, like the back thing, if you go back to where you first started this cloister, if you haven't found the spheres in general, then it's over here. They wanted the first room. How do you get them back out of the door? You don't. You don't get them out. You don't get them back out. That doesn't happen. The thing is that you only have like the two spheres you put on the door. Then they're gone. They're completely gone. But the thing is, once you get in here, there's two spheres on this right side over here, stuck to these receptacles here. So these are where you got two new spheres. So you get those two. I think this one already had like two by default here. And then you just like... Yeah. Was it like that? Hold on. Were they actually already there? No. I think it was that you put this here. Was it at the door? Hold on. I'm trying to remember myself. How did I get like the electric shock to happen? Where do the other ones come from? Well... The thing is... I think this is pretty much all that there is. There was no spheres over here. The only spheres I can get are either from this pedestal, these ones on the front, or from here. And if there's any like spheres left at the back here for some reason, then it's gonna be there. There's no other places you can have them. So it's either like these two over here. Then it's either gonna be at the pedestal on both sides, on these recesses, on both sides of this door, or over here. So I think you should like look through all of those, because I'm not sure where you have placed all your spheres at, but there are no other spheres available. There's no other spheres beyond this door. You only have 3? That's weird. Well, I mean... Interesting. I mean, even for me, I only have like 3 spheres myself. Like, I don't think there's anything left here. No, there isn't. Ah, yeah. So the sigils on the ones that are lighting up the sigil right now, you're not supposed to have them like lighting it up. You have to go back and grab them and put them on a pedestal, because you only need this door to be open with this thing over here. You don't need the sigil at all. Only thing you need is the charge warp one over here. And then you gotta put the other sigils on this thing. As you can see, I only have 3 spheres myself. 2 are on this thing right now, and the third one is on the door. So that's like the only way you can do it. And then there's just the destruction sphere on the left side one, so like somehow figure out how to like make this sigil here pop up. That being said, I just realized something. I was thinking that maybe I need to put the destruction sphere there, but I don't think that's possible. It was only like something we just like push in, so I don't think there's a resource available to me. But let me try this. I'll bring the destruction sphere with me. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I'll try. So yeah, the lighting up the sigil only comes after you like get this this like pupil here lighting up by crossing over this part. Crap, not like this. Not yet, not yet. Actually, let me check now. Is there a recess? Nah, I'm not sensing a recess anywhere. I don't think I can put the destruction sphere here. So if that's the case, then where do I put this? But yeah, Delaney, did you get the hang of that? Okay, so the Destro Sphere doesn't come here. It has to be one of the other receptacles. I just wonder which one. Alright, let me call this one back. There's no other receptacles in this room. Maybe, just maybe. What if I combine this one? And this one, somehow. Is that gonna do it? No. Maybe the other way around? So what if this goes here? Nah, it didn't go there. Alright, let me try then the back ones here, maybe. Is it gonna react to any of these? Not to that one. Nor this one. Okay, so my last idea for this would be maybe that... What if I tried to put them on the pedestal instead? We had one destruction sphere in the pedestal. Maybe that's gonna do something. Also, what if I put a Jose here? Nah, that doesn't do a thing. Okay. So... Let me put this back on the doorway. And let me now try to grab this and put this on along with the pedestal. Yeah, that doesn't react. What if it's just the destruction sphere? I don't think it's gonna do anything. So I have another guess. Maybe the elevator did not take me all the way to the end yet. Maybe there's a second floor to this place. Because there's literally nowhere else I can put this destruction sphere right now. So in that case, I'll just grab this stuff. Oh wait, not here, not here, not here, not that one. I'll just light up the whole system again. But this time I'll bring the destruction sphere with me before I go upstairs. So in order to do that, I need to make sure that there is no Jose's... that destruction sphere is not like, you know, in the pedestal itself. Unless maybe having it in there is gonna have some kind of an effect. Let me try that bit first. If that doesn't work, then I'll just take it off and put it again. Okay, so the destruction sphere was on the wall over here. This one should be glowing. But I was able to make it glow after I, like, pushed the thing behind this door in. I think it appeared afterwards. I'm not sure what else could have caused it. I didn't see it any time before that, so... I guess you first had to, like, get far enough with the puzzle for it to, like, find it. If it's not that, then it might be, like, a certain Jose sphere combination. You might have to look into, like, how it was specifically for me once I did it. Okay, nothing changed here, so I guess that is not the answer to this question. So I wanna grab the destruction sphere with me before I do that. Yours isn't glowing? Did you already, like, get the pupil of this eye already glowing? Like, did you already, like, push the thing at the back of the... at the back of this area, like, behind. Like, beyond this door. Because I think you have to do that first, maybe. You did. I mean, honestly, I cannot exactly, like, fully wait. Why is this thing glowing now? Wait. Why is this thing glowing now? Hold the phone, man. Maybe you have to, like, have this whole thing together for it to appear. Like, maybe you have to have the whole sigil working for this to work out. Because now the sigil here is glowing. So you have the whole thing glowing already? Along with the pupil as well? Like, there should be an elevator here right now for you, right? If that's the case, then... Honestly, I can't remember exactly like when in my arrangement that actually happened, but it was somewhere along after I opened up the pupil on this icon, this symbol. It happened like somewhere between that and me doing some other fiddling. You might have to roll back on the stream to find that, because honestly, I can't really put a finger on it myself. Like, I didn't exactly try to like figure that out. I just happened to come across it, and I wasn't really sure what I did to make it appear. But it was this wall here. On the pillar. Yes, on the pedestal. So the thing is that you don't want to have, like, once you're done with like pushing this thing back and opening up the pupil, what you want to do is like take the spheres out of the pedestal and put them over here to like slide up the rest of the symbol. Yeah, you only have 3 Joseph spheres. That's true, but that's the thing. So you see, this pupil here, like the eyeball, is lit up if you push that thing back. And the back part here is already lit up by default when you open the door when you first came in. So you only need 3 spheres to like light up this part, the eyelid, and this part. Yeah, Joe's a temple cap. I'm just trying to explain to Delaney right now how to open up this door, maybe. Like, what's my own take on it, what might be it. So yeah, like, you should like now have the pupil and the base parts here already lit up. So what you want to do is you want to take the spheres away from the pedestal, put them back here, put them on the left and right side over here to light up the wings, so to speak. And then you want to put the sphere that was on the door over on this left side to light up the eyelid. So now the whole symbol should be glowing and an elevator should appear. But before you go up the elevator, I think the symbol here should be glowing. Then you should be able to touch it to get the destruction sphere. I think, again. I'm not really sure exactly what it was that made it trigger, but I think it was after I did that it appeared. Somewhere after I opened up the door and pushed back the whatever thing it was that allowed the pupil to open up or light up. So yeah, now I'm guessing that I need to bring the destruction sphere with me. Yeah, we're not done yet. We still had some things to do here, apparently. Can I go back? I can. That's good to know. But all the spheres have to remain here for me to do anything. Because if any of those spheres are removed, then this elevator would deactivate. Wait, no. I don't want to do this yet. If I do that, I think I'm gonna finish this place. Is there a receptacle anywhere? Or maybe something is gonna appear that I can do here. But also, welcome to the stream, Cap. I'm happy that you've realized pretty quickly that we are at the Jose Temple. Hope you enjoy the stream, and if there's anything you ever want to talk about, of course, as usual, then do let me know. But I'm hoping this doesn't finish the cloister yet. I don't think it did, but I'm not 100% about this anymore. Oh yeah, now I got the pedestal. I do not want to go up that doorway yet. Wait. Just hold on a second. Where do I put this thing? Yeah, I don't want to go up the stairs yet. It would be a bad idea. Oh wait, I think I know. I have a guess. Why would the pedestal be there if he already had access? So my answer to this question is... put this destruction sphere over on this thing. Bingo! Nice. And here we have a magic sphere. Hey, that's pretty nice. Although, I can't really think of a place where Yuna, Kimari, and Lulu would all like get the magic sphere anymore. I think we're a bit too deep in. Let me actually see that. Kimari's there, Lulu's there. Yeah, we're already crossing paths, so... I guess we cannot exactly apply the magic to all of these 3 anymore. I was a bit too quick. Had to think about that. So, that now appeared there, but can I push this anywhere? No. That was just it. I see. Yeah, that was not too bad. Did you also, like, get everything together, Delaney? Destruction sphere and everything? Let me also think about the magic sphere in the meantime, like... I mean, I could still turn back a little bit, maybe, but it would be a waste for Lulu at least. Thanks, Migo. Yeah, especially for Lulu, we're too far in already. I mean, at least Lulu and Kimari will go through the magic tree eventually, I know that. But is there like maybe an intersection at some point? Once I get life, there's this path. Maybe I could set it here. I was thinking the same thing too, like there must be a way, but it doesn't seem to be like mobile. I can't do anything with it. And also it might be like these things, Cap, because I have to push these things back individually. I think you might be talking about those. Like, this one doesn't seem to move at all. So, I guess it cannot be pushed. And then on another note, like, what benefit would that cause me? Because we already got everything. There's nothing hidden anymore, I believe. And also, I don't remember exactly right now if there was any other temple that had, like, a lightning I can push this thing into. Yeah, that doesn't move at all. It doesn't clip at all. So I guess we're done here. As for my magic sphere, I'll think about it later. I think I'll come up with a good solution for that. When the magics intersect. Yeah, I mean, that was a thing too, but like, into like this kind of lightning? I don't know about that. I don't think that was supposed to be possible. Let me actually check something. Is the lightning here now, like, subsided somehow? Wait. I think this thing no longer has a supercharge. Like, this door isn't even openable anymore. I think it lost it. Yeah. Curious, I never knew that. And I don't think any of the spheres at the back were, like, supercharged either. Wait. Nah, that was just like the wires lighting up. Oh wait, it's here. Hold on, let me check this. Why did I put this here? This is a bit inconvenient. But hold on. Is all the lighting still working back here? I know it's a little bit of a pointless endeavor, but I'm just curious. Yeah, the lighting is still here. So I guess nothing really changed. So I guess that's it. I mean, we already got the optional treasure, so I guess we're good. There's no reason for me to dally around. Let's just move on. Now that the other pedestals can be moved, and this pedestal has to be here for it to turn into an elevator. So yeah, Cap, if there was actually like if there was an actual pedestal you gotta move into lightning, it must not have been this temple. Or maybe you just are remembering wrong because there was like a similar thing to be done in this temple, but it wasn't this one. But it wasn't exactly like that. Well, let's get going. No reason to worry Yuna any further. They're waiting for me to appear. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything else left in here. Yep, that's it. We're done. I have a very strong memory, though. I feel like I missed that destruction sphere treasure before, though. I feel like I never realized that I can put the spear there and I get the treasure. And I got through the whole thing of like resetting the whole process because I never realized that I had to do that. But it's so easy to miss because it happened so much at the end.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
So?
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
He's happy.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Look how happy he is.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
More like a hooker.
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I half expected them to have a line of something like, I'm never gonna wash this hand in my entire life now. But that just wholesome, though. Despite having a sassy bitch as a summoner, the guy is at least somehow, like, pure at heart.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Well, Kimari, I'm just happy to see you actually talking for once.
You grow stronger, but are still a pup.
That's true. My guy does seem like a little bit of a doofus. I don't think they do that.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
I got a big heart. It's fine.
Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess.
Yuna is special. I'm biased.
Not all summoners.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
But I got ADHD. You cannot stop me.
Now we wait. This is also a guardian's duty.
If I wanted to be waiting, I would have just become like, I don't know, like just a professional bus stop waiter or something like that.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
So he was a line.
Please touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
He doesn't want to wash the hand anymore.
I met Sir Aaron. The Sir Aaron. I met Sir...
I will never wash his hand ever again.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Yeah, Kimari's a bro, man.
We've got places to go. We can't be kept waiting like this.
Yeah, you sassy carbon copy for Kim Kardashian. Please stop.
We've got places...
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Do I actually
Stop
gotta
pacing
wait?
around.
Okay, guys, look. I'll keep myself without moving for 10 seconds. We gotta have a very serious discussion with every single person present in the room. Obviously, there is no time for us to be just standing around doing nothing. That's it, I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm leaving. There we go. Yep. The faith lacked faith after that one.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Oren too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
How did you hear that?
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This bitch,
This has
dude.
nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Such as much, bitch. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, like, it would be pretty hilarious, in my opinion, honestly, like, if they were just, like, having, like, this, if the, you know, was, like, trying to pray and they were just about to get Faith's, well, Faith and Faith's trust and get them to summon. And then they just hear, like, Tidus just, like, having, like, the biggest outbreak of their entire, like, the biggest outbreak of their entire lives, just, like, completely just crashing out. And then the Faith would just be like, with a company like that, I will refuse to work with you. Bye-bye. You suck as a summoner. Never come here back here again. You have chosen your company poorly. Exactly. Like, dude, I don't understand, like, maybe Dona is all about, like, the sex appeal, but, dude, man, that is not how a summoner should be. You have all the priorities wrong, Dona. And just because you are so self-centered about yourself, then that doesn't mean the others suck. Oh, switch hitter. Isn't it extra strength? I mean, I think it is. 8% strength. These are poison. I think I'll keep the switch hitter. I don't think we need the poison that much.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We'll make it through it. I have faith. Yeah, the faith would be just like calling itself out like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced, like in the past 1,000 years, something like that. Oh my god. Just like the awkward cringe coming from Yuna, just like thinking that. Faith just looking at them while Tidus just like has a big ass yellow fuck just happening in the background. They're just like, you know, you know, like extends their hand, but like once they hear that, they're just like looking at the Faith for a couple seconds, then they're just like, still good? And the Faith just kicks them out of the room.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Is it not done yet? What is she doing? Like doing some makeup before we go?
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
I didn't take her for one to do makeup, man.
Get ready for the journey ahead. Get ready for the journey ahead.
I don't wanna.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Well, thank fucking god we don't have to deal with that son of a bitch anymore.
Donna has left.
Hey Yuna, can you come? Please? What are you doing, Yu?
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon. I heard you're leaving too. Good luck. I hope we meet again someday.
In better terms.
I heard you're leaving too.
In better circumstances. This doesn't bode well. Oh yeah, Yuna is there right now. They're just resting. So I remember correctly.
She was working until dawn. Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then.
Nope. She could.
Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
Time wasted.
I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
She's a little bit of a worrywart, I see.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
Priorities, man.
Woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
We're comfy, that's all.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Oh, the memories, man.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Sorrowful. Exactly, and I mean, exactly the thing that I also had the same opinion as you, Cap. Like, the fact that, like, even though there's, like, all these summoners, and summoners have these certain duties, nobody really, like, takes summoners, like, you know, their vocation so serious as Yuna does. And I'm not, like, saying that there's, like, anything bad with, like, you know... I don't think that there's anything, like, bad with, like, you know, people just focusing on their trips, but... The fact that, like, Yuna also, like, considers, like, people wholeheartedly, like, from start to finish, not just their journey, trying to do all the things that summoners are supposed to do, or like, summoners should do. Like, whenever Yuna can extend their hand with their own capabilities, they always do that. Like, I also respect her for that. She isn't the kind of deal that, I got more important things to do. No, she just, like, straight up thinks that, if I'm supposed to be able to do this and nobody else can, then I will do it. Like, she's the kind of person that, who's gonna volunteer. She's the one that will say, yes, I will. I respect her for that specific purpose, for that specific reason. Yeah. But they're like, the others are certainly like missing out on the bigger point of things. The thing is about bringing hope to the people of Spira. And Yuna is the only one that really like upholds that. Everyone else is just about like rushing for Sin speedrun. And I mean, even as valuable as that is, can I really ignore the plight of the other people like as you're doing that? Like, the fact that they're still considering, like, the other aspects, too, while they're traveling and still continuing for Sin is something that's very valuable. And the fact that they want to keep their friends close as they do this, like... It not being just, like, the way to defeat Sin, but also, like, some sort of, like, a family trip. You could say that others are thinking about the destination, but, like, Yuna is definitely thinking about the journey. It's very nice. Well, amigo... It's not like at this point, like they're just like thinking, what do you mean my story? I don't give a damn about your stories, man. I would say that Oren right now is the one that's like pushing it, that this is your story, Titus. Do it, man. Do, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly, like, you know, I also love Oren for the fact that even though he's like a very known summoner and like an old guy, he still is like respectable, like I would say maybe like resonates with the energy that others have, that, you know, if you're gonna have some fun, then we're gonna have some fun. Oren is like, you know, you would say that he could be stubborn about it, but he's a pretty like, you know, malleable guy in the end. And it's honestly like a pretty nice support on like the story as well, in many different occasions. Like, Oren is actually such a keeper guy. I love him for that. But yeah, aside from that, I guess we should get going then. It isn't like... our visit to our next location is gonna wait. Well, he's still older than others, most likely. He's already almost at his midlife crisis. Also, I had no idea what their actual age was, so to be fair. Wasn't sure about that, but still, they are older. The Crusaders are falling apart, so I'm going to help out with the guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. Maybe I should quit the Crusaders and become a warrior monk. Wow. That's quite the difference in vocation. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You're always welcome here. Thank you. I mean, yeah. And if you are verging up into under your 30s, you're pretty much a sage. So, same kind of deal. You can't defeat Sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Ooh, a halberd. You should live according to the teachings. I learned it the hard way. Anything else? No. But that's a spear. So how is the spear actually for Kimahri? Halberd. Oh, that was it! The 20% magic halberd! That was the spear I was thinking about, I think. But it's magic, though. For now, I'm kind of like focusing on Kimari's strength, but I might actually have use for the magic spear later. Now that I'm focusing on the black magic tree. I'm not exactly fully used to like dealing with the Albert quite yet. I'm doing my best, but I don't think I even have an M letter yet. I'm not gonna bother with that. But I think I already know what you're talking about. I beat myself up all night for taking part in the disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions? At this stage? When my guys start having like 2000 HP? You're crazy.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted
Oh,
after
nice.
working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
No.
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Oh yeah, the forgettable guy.
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Yes.
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
You either follow or you die. Simple as that. But yeah, I mean that's the case too, Cap. Like I'm proactively like building up a primer here for all the different Albert letters. And I could try honestly and translating that for the most part, because I do that like on game as well. But honestly, now my brains are not hotwired into the letters yet, so I kind of like promise I can do it like that without using like an actual translator. Me too, the lemur things are pretty nice, but well, they're just there to jump at us. But there's so many of them, goddamn.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Moonflow.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Even though you have no idea what Moonflow is. Oh yeah, we could now actually cross back here, so if you wanted to get the book, you could come here. Well, that's good that you at least got it now, Delaney. Glad you found it. Let's move on then. Oh.
Everyone, look sharp.
Let me just check, like, what was the thing we had to do here now? Yeah, after running up... Yeah. Another book thing. Gotcha. I just love how all of my casts are in the same team right now. Squatter monkeys? What the hell are those? Like slob monkeys or something?
Go, go, go!
Wait, that thing has a turn now? Ah, shit. Well, I will deal with it, I guess. Oh, so it's like an actual like real life thing too. Interesting. I thought it was like an official name for this game. Well, I guess that makes sense. They do seem a little bit like, you know, added pickpockets. Well, I mean, Cap, we have a very similar thing in that sense that we can lance at them to grab their abilities. It's kind of like eating them. I mean, Kimari is for bats, but we don't have any abilities to learn here. Marbles.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Not yet. Oren, Tidus, and Lulu. That's what I need.
Let's see.
Yeah, figures. Figures. Okay, I think I know what my last 3 moves are gonna be. I'll pick Waka.
My turn.
To get rid of this nasty thing. Yuna for steal.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Thank you. And then let's burn it. Because I love burning. Yeah, I figured we were talking about those things. I thought they would be lemurs, but if they're like an actual like canonical thing in real life too. Like I wasn't sure like if the squatter monkeys were just a thing in this game or if they were like an actual like real life thing, a comparison to that. But if they're like an actual real thing too, then I can understand that those things could actually make for good pickpockets. But if that's like an actual thing just in the game and they actually can steal things from you, I wonder how that's gonna happen. But yeah, at least, you know, they won't be picking my pockets. That would be troublesome. Especially after all the gil that I found for free. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on. But I can't. The mission fails. I can't even walk. What did I do to deserve this? We always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. We're leaving the Crusaders. Why fight? We know we cannot win. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, and I also saw that. Level 1 spheres. I already have plenty, but thanks, I guess. I can't say I actually remember like seeing those kind of monkeys in specific. Maybe like something like a fictional thing, but I don't think I've ever seen those in real life. If there's like an actual thing like that though, that's pretty interesting.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders.
Don't fuck with Yevon.
Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Same thing.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam.
Shalom?
I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
Why feel so inclined now?
I'm thinking of... I have not spoken...
Oh yeah, I just thought that they look like lemurs, but I'm not sure like how similar lemurs are in terms of behavior. But if they are, then I guess it would be just about one of the same which one they are. What can I steal from these things? High potions? Nah. That's pointless. Not that one. Okay. I'll pick Aaron here. Give me attractive wings, thank you. And now it's a Walker and Lulu thing, I believe. Yeah, we can burn this thing, no problems. What? Really? Are they actually like sentient enough to actually have dreams? And how the hell would you even learn about this? And it's such a random thing, but dude, I like that. I like that. To be honest, it's been a while since I ever thought about octopuses, but they are surprisingly smart. Like all those kind of like, you know, octopuses, not jellyfish. Yeah, octopuses specifically, yeah. They are honestly pretty smart creatures from what I've seen. Like, they can actually make some pretty, like, they can make some surprisingly, they can make surprisingly, like, I guess, expressive gestures. Oh, it's the same Ochu type. Although, doesn't this have a bit more HP? Well, I know what to do here. Wait. Oh, you're still immune. Ah, shit, dude. You're a nuisance. Well, perfect time for Spiral Cut. I see. I figured as much, but I just don't do doom scrolling. Like, the reason I don't know much, like, random fun fact is because I don't do doom scrolling. I don't do, like, any shorts. I might watch, like, a short or two, sometimes on YouTube, when I, like, come across and check things out, but I don't ever, like, end up doom scrolling. I don't, like, really like the short culture in general. I'm a bit weird like that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I actually had no idea like they'd be doing this much testing to them, but I guess it makes sense because they have shown to have so much intelligence like in many occasions. I'm not surprised that people are very curious about like what capabilities they have. Like, I'm not gonna go as too far to say that they're like, you know, this smart, but I guess you could say that like, aside from like the monkeys and humans, they are like one of the smarter animals I know. Wait, isn't that kind of like bad breath? That's problematic. Now hold on.
So, how
I need to
shall
fix
we do
this. Ah, of course. Okay, using these guys is a pointless endeavor right now. Oh, Kimahri is also darkened. Ah, shit. Okay, this is bad. Very bad. Okay, I should not have Yuna on the list right now. They're gonna die from the poison otherwise.
So be it.
Ornn is out of commission. Tidus is good for now. I need Yuna and Lulu on the same team right now. Waka? You're still good. Can I poison you? No, I cannot poison this thing. I remember now. Can I sleep you? Oh! Oh, I can. Let me get Lulu first. Eep. I'll just potion for now. It's a bit close that they're gonna die from the poison. Oh, not quite, but that was pretty close. Alasuna here. You already have those? Man, you're having a privilege right now. Well, I've been doing a lot of like multitasking, so I guess that's fair. They're still sleeping. Whew. Okay. I just want to fix Auron. I need this guy. Power break. That's better. Now let's finish you off, you asshole. And before I lose Yuna... Wait, hold on. How much HP do you have? 1,000. Yeah, that's not enough. I'll just heal. Give me your worst, man. Oh yeah, that was nothing. Easy. We can finish this off now. Go, Yuna! Yuna will become the new MMA master. Hold on. You're just a fan of the infinite pursuit of knowledge. I guess that's like a nice way to say you're doom scrolling. Oh yeah, I see. It's just that because like I had to go back on this topic. I've talked about this before. It's gonna be because I'm a creator myself. I cannot exactly spend too much time like watching other videos because that's like a waste of time. There's so much work that goes into creation. Of course I have my breaks, but I don't use that on doom scrolling. I do some other things instead. Because I honestly like doom scrolling feels more like something like procrastination rather than like a proper relaxation thing. I mean, that's fair, Cap. Like, that's what I do oftentimes on streams too, like when I try to talk at the same time, because I don't have the brain processing to like be... I don't have the brain processing to be just, you know, playing smartly all the time. But maybe in FFX it's gonna be better, because we don't have to do ATB at the same time, and we can actually wait. Anyway, Belladonna staff. What is this? Poison touch! I mean, good work. Bit weird though. Oh, look who it is. Piranha Nyenke.
Look! One of Kimari's friends. Looks just like him.
Hi, high school bullies.
What?
Or rather, elementary school bullies.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner.
Sorrowful.
Poor Kimari. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
That doesn't sound just a warning.
Do those two got something against you?
Yes.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
You won't lose your teeth because Yuna punched you hard in the face, but because she's such a sweet little bun that if you keep like just making fun of her, you're gonna bite into her. You're just gonna lose your teeth from all the sugar, like all the sugar that your teeth get. You're gonna get cavities. And I mean, honestly, I don't know exactly how much HP Yuna has for me, but... well, let's just say that maybe I haven't come across as many healing notes because I've been doing so much other stuff here with her. Yep. You could call it an eye for an eye, you know. Fair is fair. Let me steal from this thing. What you got? Remedies? Not bad. Now, a little burnage would be nice for you. Okay, then we need walk and then we're done with everyone.
Go!
Dark attack doesn't work here, but I could sleep them. But I don't think there's any point. I'm not gonna keep them inactive for a long period.
So who's next?
I have an idea. Oh crap. 2 confusions.
My turn.
Can you fix also confusion with Asuna in this game? You can, thank God. Okay, that did not go as I expected and hoped. I was hoping to like start stacking up on some physical damage, but this guy had some different ideas. Oh, this bastard. That's better. Don't do that again, please. Hey, come on, damn it! I just got it fixed. This ultra makes me go crazy. They are casting so many debuffs. Ow. What did I just say? You bastard. Is Orange still good? Nah, they're done. They're done for. But I could do an antidote instead while waiting. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bit more. I guess you have more HP bonuses from somewhere, maybe from your armor. I just don't know how, though. Or maybe you don't have as many HP bonuses, and instead you just got more HP base. Maybe that's it. Right, let me Asuna now Oren. And you know what? I'll be a bastard. I'll bring Tidus in. That's fine. But what I'll do from here... You just have silence, that's fine. I'm gonna sleep your ass. Interesting. I've heard all about the thing about the tomato is a fruit, but a corn a fruit. Never heard of that about that one before. I wouldn't say that would ruin my day, but I'm more curious as to how this is possible because, like, a... Well, to be honest, like, many vegetables are, like, grown under soil, but, like, corn isn't, like, grown under soil. It's, like, in the sunlight. It's, like, coming from, basically from a bush. So I guess it's possible. I just, like, wonder where this, like, qualification really comes from. Like, why people say that, like, counts as a fruit. But hey, I'm open-minded. My days are not that easily ruined. You will only, like, pique my curiosity, if anything. Right, let me also fix you with him. There we go. My precious MP! It's all going away. Oh, it's about to be dead. We're fine. There we go. Ah, I see. So, like, the base is like the fruit, but, like, the things around it that we eat are, like, just like a husk of some sorts. Interesting. I mean, biological facts are pretty fun when you start comparing them. Like everything is not what it seems. It's not all about the looks. So when you actually find something like that, that like gives more context to things. Oh gosh, no, Miko. Let's not go with those. I mean, I don't want to doubt you, but I feel like the biological facts are gonna be something more of the extreme variant, extreme variety. I don't know if the internet is ready for these revelations. But I have to hold back on that one, I think. Of course, you know, like, you know, you can mark my benefits, you can mark the benefits of the doubt there, but let's just say that I don't have the highest expectations on that. If it was just a tomato, sure, but I mean, cheese isn't a fruit. At least not the last time I checked, so that wouldn't really work. Do I just want to do this with Kimari? Sure, why not? Smacky. Hey, Kimari got warrior mode finally. Nice. Okay. I'll do this. Triple sixes. Or it must be the Devil's Beast. What is a lasagna then? How do you categorize lasagna? Guys, this is like way on the extreme side. We're learning too much about human anatomy today. I don't know if you're ready for these facts to be like released to the public, guys. I think we are like advancing too much societally with this. I don't think the world should know. I think we should like keep it in the dark with this. But I mean, oh my god. I mean, I thought also like organs are not exactly connected to anything like stiffly. I figured that much, but at least the approximate locations are there. Simply because there are like all the muscles and all the bones around. So it will still be roughly in the same location, but it might have some shifting. It isn't like actually just, you know, stuck to the same spot. I mean, realistically speaking, like the only thing constricting the heart is like just like all the veins that are stuck to it, right? I already have an idea how eyes work. It's like you actually get an upside down image, and then it gets processed into like the actual image you see, right? Like, or like when you first visit the image, it's upside down. It's pretty funny. They are, and I'm just wondering like why did the biology have to make things so fucking weird and so difficult? And also about the fact about the dog coochies you mentioned, Migo. I actually have a very fun experience about this. I was like still in elementary school, I think in like 5th grade or something. I was in my friend's place, and they were just like, they had a dog too, like about, not a chihuahua, but like still like very small dog in general. And then at some point randomly they just started like, playing around with their like crotch area, and they just like poked out this, well, a boner basically. And my god, that thing, because like even though the dog was small, god, that was... Well, that was indeed quite unexpected. That thing can be quite long sometimes. And we were just laughing our asses off, like saying, like, I mean, just like say to the dog, like calling them by their name, like, stop it! And they left us. And I never saw something like it ever again. They were trying to masturbate right in front of us. That was quite something. There was a person who, while fixing the inside of the malfunctioning cooler, hallucinated that the cooler got too cold and they froze to death in a broken cooler. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, we had the thing about placebo. If you really believe in something, it's gonna happen. If you believe something works, it will work. You can trick your brains into doing that. Human mind can be quite an interesting thing, right? Glad I studied some psychology, like, when I was still in upper secondary. I got some understanding how everything works. And it can also like explain all the movies like with the surreal concept, like something happening that doesn't actually happen, but the character feels it happens and it actually happens to them in real life basically. It's really just like all the like, you know, mind doing the tricks. It might just also be like some other external force like putting those tricks into their minds. It might not be just like one of their own products, but it can help them to like delve into insanity. Oh, congrats Timor. That was actually fairly quick. Hey, we still got 1.5 hours on the stream. What are you talking about that you're gonna take like 4 hours on Pandemonium, huh? You crazy bastard. Really? Interesting. But I guess it makes sense, you know. I think it makes sense. Like with the search and stuff. I mean, to be honest, Miko, if you were thinking about like an organ like a heart, how the hell would that really like function properly if it was always affixed to something? I think it makes complete sense that they're like afloat, some like just loosely connected to something. Like they have just another organ they're depending on, and that's all they have for like support, and that's okay. I think for many of the things that have to like have around space to move around, then it makes complete sense. And I guess that's also like the reason why something like fat buildup is important to like deal with. Because if you have too much fat and it restricts movement, then many of your organs might like fail to work properly. What? Is William Dafoe actually known for that? That's crazy, dude. Hey Cap, now you're just bragging, bro. Keep your head to yourself, man. Also, your dickhead. I mean, Delaney, can you even like not see William Dafoe's face when you're playing Final Fantasy? Because I swear, like ever since Final Fantasy 8 or 9, like Miko has been spamming all these like GIF files of like Final Fantasy characters' faces being replaced by William Dafoe's face, and it all looks actually so natural. Like Garnet's face into William Dafoe, Titus's face into William Dafoe, anything William Dafoe. You start looking up any William Dafoe Final Fantasy pictures and GIFs, there's a ton of them apparently. And I don't understand why. Why William Dafoe out of all things? My god, dude. I had this feeling, Miko, that if anybody was taking an interest in his dong, then I had this feeling that maybe it wasn't just like, maybe it was also kind of like a trait that I deal with your D and movies, and you kind of give the deed back to me. Maybe it was like a mutual relationship in this kind of deal. I help you, you help me. But that's so weird, man. For someone to be known for that out of all things. But if you had to do nude scenes like that, then, you know, you have such a problem, then I guess it's unavoidable. I guess if my man never, like, succeeded in Hollywood, they would, like, work very well into, like, the so-called underweb. Seriously? I think I know what you're talking about because I actually saw Spider-Man 1 again very recently. So I know what you're talking about, like what movie and like where Willem Dafoe was there. It just very, like they actually wanted to have a... They wanted to have him nude, but I guess that would have been just way too difficult to deal with, I guess, with the technology back in the day. Wow. Well, that's quite the reputation to live with, man. That's so weird. He must have one happy wife. More key spheres. I don't need these things. I have way too many already. I mean, to be honest, I'm not exactly the guy that, like, you know, gets, that kind of interested in, let's say, male genitalia and, like, male figures, but for anyone that does, I can imagine that William Dafoe must have been a very nice, colleague to work with. For many different reasons, I guess. Yeah, I mean, for other reasons than that, at least for me, but I can also see, like, why others would also think that they are precious in other ways, too. That is quite a reputation, again, to live up to. And it's not a bad reputation at all. Certainly a deserved one. Wait, Sinus Grenade? That's a thing? Interesting. To be honest, I'm not exactly, again, a big guy for movies or series in general. Like, I don't have any, like, those kinds of subscriptions, and I think the last time I watched a series properly, like, aside from anime, was, like, when I was at my friend's, like, earlier this year, like, during summer. That was, like, the last time I watched something like Netflix. I don't do much series. So, I don't really know much about, like, movies and such. I cannot say I know the name myself, but... Well, feel free to explain as to why you think, like, William Dafoe was, like, the most outstanding thing out of them all in that one. Why that movie / series specifically. I don't want to do this yet. I want to first do some steals, although I'm a bit low on HP here. Why do all my casters have to be so wounded? Couldn't be the issue of the player. Not at all. But I think I know what to do. I think I have. When I was a kid, yes. If you're talking about the animated Disney movie, I think I did see the movie. Isn't it the one where the king turns into a llama? Or not the king, the... Yeah, the emperor. Okay, did William Dafoe do the Irish part very well? Did they actually, like, start to do the accent? That would be an interesting thing to see. Wait, so other people have seen this as well? Dude, I mean, honestly, you can challenge me with a lot of movie names, and it will be not so likely that I'll actually have, like, any knowledge about that movie or ever seen it. I would maybe, like, know it by name if it's, like, a really popular one, but good guesses are that I've never seen it. I might shock you with, like, the lack of culture that I have in my head. Because there is none. This head is, like, lacking complete culture overall. Why did they remove the funding of that movie? Did they just, like see the potential of it, like, growing up to be a good one? Is there, like, any documentation or information as to why they did that in the first place? Because that's kind of sad and weird. Well, they might be so good looking, but did they actually do the movie itself good? Like, it's not just it's also about the performance, not just the looks, right? Right? I hope so. I see. You say it's a cult classic though, so are you like saying that overall the performance of the movie wasn't good like on the public level, but there was like only like a certain amount of people or like a certain sect of people that liked it? So maybe like some people liked the movie, but it wasn't exactly a blockbuster. Is that what I'm understanding? And guys, I'm turning like into like this professional swiper right now. I'm just stealing from everything I see. I love that.
I foresee no difficulty.
Do you actually have to sit through that, Timor? Is it like an older version that doesn't allow you to skip those? Because doesn't like... Or is it like the remaster something you're actually gonna skip the credits? Because I never tried that. I always had my like discussion why I liked the game or didn't like the game before, like on my earlier streams, so I'm not sure about if remasters allow that. You just skip the end credits. I think I can burn this with Kimari, yeah. I see. Well, if you're willing to see more, go ahead. To be honest, Cap, I'm very bad with actor names myself, but if anybody knows this crossbow guy from Walking Dead, then maybe they could help you with that. But for me, at least, it doesn't ring a bell. Oh, wait, it's her! It's her! Okay, before I do that, I think it's another fight. I need to, like, get my stat points together. Hold on, guys. Now we got some slack into this discussion because something more important is about to happen. Hold the phone. We gotta get serious mode here. Let's see, ability spheres, got 30 of those still. We're fine. Oren. Just MP and magic defense? Oh, dude, that's sad, honestly. Delaney, like... Well, I know you, like, respect your mother a lot, but... It's like your mother really, like, the best qualification for, like, a movie being good. Like, if your mom likes it, it's gotta be a good one. It's just, like, a consistently approvable metric for a movie being good. I mean, to be honest, with all those actor names you see around, Cap, is it really all that surprising that you sometimes have to use the Google? Because, I mean, I swear, I cannot remember any actor names for the life of me, for the most part. But then again, I cannot say that I'm not ever exactly paying attention to those. I'm not the kind of, like, a consumer that Hollywood likes. Me just, like, seeing an actor name and just, like, going freaking fully marbles. Buying any movie that has, like, let's say Adam Sandler in it. Like, I don't understand how even Hollywood works like that. It doesn't, like, it isn't a function for me. I might, like, know a name or two, but that's it. And the name doesn't mean anything to me. I guess we could also, like, remove this blockade now. The question is, though, do you wanna go here at some point? Maybe not with Lulu. Maybe that's not necessary. It could be a path for Kimari, though, maybe at some point. But I won't worry about that. There's also another chance for me to get some magic here. Is that 4? Yeah, magic 4. I do want to have that. I'll go for it. To be honest, I knew, like, William Dafoe's name from elsewhere. I don't remember exactly where I got the name from properly. But I just know that, like, who William Dafoe is. Like, I've seen them enough for me to, like, remember their name. Can't exactly say when that happened, but still. Got a good enough idea. It is, and also, like, testing your own memory of the things, like, the people that you care about, the things that you care about is, like, also very nice. I think also, like, it's in general, like, very nice for your brains to, like, to challenge your memory a little bit. Try to, like, alleviate the tip of the tongue effect, rather than trying to, like, find the easy way out. You could call it the mental exercise of sorts. I prefer that way too. I just cannot say that, especially when I'm streaming, I cannot, like, exactly pull all the memories out of me for the life of me. It gets a bit hard when your brains are distracted with something else. Okay. Does Yuno at least have the limit break ready? Or the overdrive? Not quite. To be honest, I want to wait for Grand Summon. Hold on. Waka has Warrior Mode. Warrior Mode, Warrior Mode. Comrade? Nah. Warrior Mode, yep. Okay. So I want to at least first get my Grand Summon ready, because I don't want to fight against this girl before I actually have my stats ready.
Here we go!
These guys, great. I think I need to take damage with Yuna, though. You might be Delaney, but then again, I'm really trying to, like, you know, get all the things learned. I'm progressing, like, on a certain path pretty little, but I have a lot more other skills. Like, I got 3 characters or 4 characters with steel. I think it's a pretty good thing on its own. Ugh. Yeah, Belgiumine, yeah. That was Belgiumine. So, because I'm expecting them to have, like, a fight with me. Oh, there we go! We got Tidus's new overdrive. Awesome. Finally. But so, because I am pretty sure that it's gonna be another fight with Biljamine, I wanna make it sure that I'm able to get through that. So, I'm just kind of trying to now get Yuna's Grand Summon ready so we'll have an advantage. I mean, fair, Delaney, but just because I don't remember how those things are and I don't exactly have a save here. We haven't seen a save sphere in a while. I don't want to risk it. I see. Well, sorry to keep you waiting, man. I'm gonna do my best to get through this ASAP. Yuna is very close to their overdrive. We just need Yuna to get hit here. Yeah, I guess when you have a certain pressure on yourself, you are more attentive of this stuff. But then again, it's because I have very strong memories of these things, so let's just say that I'm just awfully wary of them because of that. There we go, Yuna took a hit. Actually, does poison help with that? Like, should I actually hold out to my poison?
Back on the field!
I wonder. I'll just heal them with Kimahri for now. I see, yeah. I mean, I do approve of this too, in fact, Cap Hallen. The reason I took it was because we won't get stealing just in a bit yet. So I just thought that it would be nice to have that early and like pick up all the extra goodies we can get with all these characters. And having them just like more than just like one character localizing them is pretty nice. Because it might be a while before like we come across them just like canonically. Just like trying to get through the sphere grid like their original roots. It's a bit harder like that. Okay, poison doesn't help. So I guess I'll just assume that. Thanks for telling me right before I ended up taking that damage. So I guess we just now wait until things start happening.
As you wish.
Oh! We got Dragon Fang. Let's use it. Got it. Close. I mean, since everybody else is like warrior, basically, we might as well just like have everyone else do damage for them to get their overdrives. I wish I could provoke with Yuna. I really wish I could. I don't remember if it was actually possible to like talk to them again later about that. I wouldn't risk it unless somebody else here knows. It is a one and done, okay. So yeah, do not refuse them.
I'm here.
You know what? Extractability. Why not? Yeah, good choice. Good for you to ask. Oh, true dance. Really? That hurts. I still landed a hit, though. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, I guess I'll just Asuna Kimahri here. Yeah, this is exactly one of those reasons why I'm very happy to have this support network with me. I think I would be missing like half of the things or like causing me to like get into trouble without the help of these guys in the background. Makes my life so much easier. I'm happy to be having all these people just helping me in the background while I'm doing this. Heck, I can just play this game 100% that I don't even have to like look up any things myself. Or try to remember things. Come on, get Yuna, please. Although I guess I should do more basic attacks with Yuna for me to get that. Like, if I want to get Warrior, I need to do more hits. I'm not sure if it has to be, like, melee hits, specifically. I don't think so. But I guess I should attack more with Yuna.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, exactly. I'm very happy to be, like, having, like, these multiple saves. And, like, if I mess up something, I will be told very quickly if I messed up something. Of course, some things get out of the net, but let's just say that there's a very much like a 98% safety guarantee that everything is gonna be fine as long as I pay attention to the instructions that I'm given. So, all good. Attack-based skills. So yeah, anything that does like, let's say, fire, like any like offensive magic or like physical attacks is gonna work. Well, I guess that does explain like why, for example, I think Lulu has it. I think Lulu has warrior. No, they don't have it yet, actually. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you pay attention. The paying attention is another problem that I don't exactly have skill sets for. Especially on ATB games. Yuna, why did you dodge? Why did you dodge? Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, this is gonna be great.
Miss me?
No. Oh yeah, that was what Comrade did. I should actually put that, yeah. I should put that instead. It will increase my chances of getting actually overdrive in here. But I kind of also want to learn Warrior, just in case, but... I guess that works too. I guess what I could do is I could try keeping, like, doing some offensive spells with Yuna to try to get that warrior thing unlocked as well. So at least we'll have a choice later on. Now. Why is everybody so weak right now? That's not good. I'm not exactly concerned about her death specifically. It's more about the fact that, well, there's more chances for me to actually get those, it's better for me to get like an overdrive option that gives me more chances to get this stuff. Like, I would say Comrade is better because I'm not sure if like Comrade also like counts in attacks coming to you, but if you do, if you assume that it doesn't, then with Comrade, 2/3 of the attacks are gonna work and like counter versus your overdrive. While with the Stoic, it's only like 1/3, because you're dealing with one person taking damage or two people taking damage. So I would say that chances are better. And of course, I can understand that maybe Comrade doesn't give as much overdrive progression as, like, let's say Stoic would. But I think it does balance things out still. And I'd rather have the chances right now because Yuna just needs just a little trickle for them to do this.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Oh, I can do that as well with... Oh, interesting. So that works against Ochu as well. Cool. But let's burn it for now.
No worries.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep doing some casting with Yuna. While I'll try to shuffle with other characters that can do damage too. I see. I think Goron's was also like based on using, but I'm not really sure. I don't exactly remember from like way before. We don't need dark. We can just like, I guess, put glue on the line. Oh wait, Yuna's ready now. Awesome. Okay, so this is the last fight we have to do before Bellic Janine. Okay, let's just burn this guy down then. Oh, they still have like 3600 HP. Okay, burst mode. Ah, okay. I just didn't remember like how the... Actually, to be honest, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually had any other limit break for Auron than just the Dragon Fang. I can't say I remember completely, but I think that was the case, so I think you might be right. I don't think I ever figured out how to do that with Auron. I mean, if you talk about Belgiumine specifically, then yeah, it does, honestly. It kind of like, it does sound pretty scrumptious. But between you and me, I don't think I would go eating Belgiumine, at least not without permission. It sounds like a very, I guess, a posh spread you can put like on a bread. Belgiumine sounds like, let's say, some sort of like a fruity Nutella or something. Did I get another point for Yuna? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's talk to her. And I hope I'll make this.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin.
Uh-huh.
You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Once again. Fight.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons.
And nothing else.
Well, shall we?
Yes. I think it was an Ixion versus Ixion thing here.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
I had a choice. Oh, except Ixion. Valefor's Energy Blast is so good. I think I should go with that instead. If it has more HP, but... yeah, Valefor, I think. Yeah, Pixel looks pretty good, honestly. Too bad the Pokemon battles don't have anything different in terms of soundtracks. Although I like this one too. Alright, let's see what we can do with Ixion. So my guess... Sonic Wings won't work. Yep.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Oh god, he hurts. Holy shit. Okay, water. Think it's gonna work really well against you. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Aero Spark. I don't know if they're gonna do it again. I'm not sure if they do it like 2-2 or like every third is Aero Spark. I think it might be time already. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Energy Blast, let's go. I hope we can still use Ifrit after this, because I don't think it's gonna finish off Ifrit. I don't think it's gonna finish off Ixion yet. Haste? Not that the Ixion use haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Ixion cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities that your Aeons can learn. For example, if you use Valor for the ability Cure, it can heal as well as Fight. You can get it from a dog. Please tell me I can still use it. Please tell me I can still use Ifrit. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Holy shit, dude. They almost got me. Man, I hate this Ixion. But yeah, so you can like talk in Besaid Island. Like you can like interact with the dog and they have this thing. You can get it like that early on, but if you miss it, you have to get it from a super boss. So I guess you didn't know about that fact. I didn't know either until I was told about it. That was one of the first things I learned that was different from my usual gameplays. My turn's gonna take longer if I take that. I don't have notifications for thunder attacks. Shit, 3 turns, man. 3 turns is gonna do lots of damage to me. I think magic might be better here. Dude, no way. No fucking way. This guy's a bastard. Should I maybe try to defend in hopes of getting the overdrive? I gotta last 3 turns. Oh yeah, that stops me from getting overdrive. That's true. Ah, shit. Come on. Get it with meteor strike. Dude.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, that was such a streamer clutch. Thank you so freaking much, Energy Blast. This is exactly why I wanted to have the do nothing earlier. Oh, that's true. That's a fair point. But also another thing. I don't think healing would help here. That thing does so much damage.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your
I wouldn't say fairly, but sure.
Take it.
Facts for scales, man. And Summoner's Soul. Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Then select an Aeon. A list of available abilities will appear. This item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock, and on the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned, and abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in grey and cannot be selected. When you select an ability you want the Aeon to learn, you will be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters, but there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the Learn tutorial.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
To be honest, I might want to actually get Fira for Ifrit. If they can heal themselves a lot, that would be amazing. So let me actually look into the Aeon's abilities. Yeah, Valifor is completely out, but that's okay. Ifrit. We cannot get Fira yet. We can get Wadera for some reason. Maybe I don't have the items for them. Why would it not give me Fira as an option? That's such a bastard move. Where we can learn stuff like Reflex, Focus, and so on, but I don't think I need those, honestly. Should I then get... That's gonna cost Dragon Scales. I don't think I want to use them here. What about Valifor? Cure needs more high potions. Cura needs X potions and Curaga needs Mega potions. Okay, honestly. What the hell would I do with the life on an Aeon? Because Aeon is the only one that's on the fight. Unless I can like rest party members, but that wouldn't make any sense. I guess we're not far enough in the game for me to learn certain abilities. Is that possible? If they're not on the same in the field at the same time? Oh, you could get Fundara if you had lightning marbles. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'll look into those abilities a bit later. I need to stock up on some resources before we do that. And I will miss this chest. Right, I forgot to give Yuna the comrade thing. I guess I'll farm. I see, so I guess it must really be like later on the game before we can learn those. Or maybe we had to first learn... I was thinking that maybe you had to learn them like with the character first for them to become available to the Aeons as well. But now that I think about it, I don't think there's a single character in my list that has Water or Fundara. So why do they have them available already now? I don't know. But maybe also learning new skills myself would like have an important effect on this. I'll have to try things out a bit. Anyway, Yuna took quite a beating from Ixion there. They already got third of their overdrive bar back. Just from that little onslaught. Oh yeah, that's fair. Good point. So you would never have it like as an actual utility that would do its intended purpose, but it could still be something useful for something like that. Good call, honestly.
Oh yeah.
That was just like the least expected thing that you would ever use life for as an Aeon. Aw, Yuna, why did you have to dodge? Oh, you bastard. Anyway, I think this might be the best team to go with, although... maybe double fire. Some from Lulu and some from Yuna would be good too. No, that's a thing, Delaney. Like, if it's like an actual, if it's an undead enemy, like, life is the same as death for them. Same like healing is like casting any of their offensive spell to undead enemies. But having life for just like a specific enemy type is such a situational thing to get. And life doesn't seem to be exactly the cheapest thing to learn. At least from first perspective. It could be, but I don't know where to get the resources. Exactly. So the same way, it's like like using life on an undead enemy is like death, basically. So it could still be a very good offensive magic. And it's a kind of like death that has a guaranteed hit rate. But it's so weird that they just like have that on the guise of like using life. Anyway. Oh, there's the chest. Man, what would I do without this map? Magic Defense Sphere. Interesting. I need to find a good junction to use that at too.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
I never expected Yuna to go Besaid mode. Or Waka mode, for that sense. Why did they make me crack so hard? I don't understand, man. This game sometimes has the wittiest puns ever, man. Yeah. Alright. Let's finish this off. And please don't kill anyone. I know Auron looks very juicy, but please don't get them yet. So, Waka, Kimari, Lulu. I know exactly what to do. And I'm not sure if Antarctic Wind is gonna be an important resource at any point, but I wanna still grab them.
Let them come.
Just in case. And guys, we only got an hour left. I'm very sad about this. We only got this started and we're only like this far. Curse my ADHD brain, man.
Excellent.
That is the worst name I've ever heard me go. But I commend your efforts. Ah, thanks, Migo. So you're not doing like the whole yeah, you're just like doing barely the why. Wait. Is it this part? Oh wait, not yet.
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies.
Beautiful.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Good job, Oren.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Whoa. I didn't actually pay attention to her fingers.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Right, the shoe
That's some
puff?
kind of boat?
I could call it like that. Well, there's a lot of remaster things. I know, guys, I was thinking of a certain thing to happen, but then I remembered that there's an order to these things, and why they happen, so we gotta first have something happen before we get to this specific thing I was thinking of. I know that's a pretty obscure thing, but maybe the knowers know.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
The shoe puff!
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
Let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
See? Tito's being as excitable as like a 5-year-old. We love him for that. You'll get to Cap. It's fine. Migo, what do you have to think about that first? Although I do understand you. That would be one of the things I would also think about at some point.
Oh, Walker, at your service.
Hello, Oka. You Wonka. A switch hitter with 3 and 5% or a switch hitter with 5 and 3%? Is it half empty or half full? Good question. Snake, nah. Mithril ring, nah. Emerald bangle, no. Serum bracer. You got the weirdest shit ever, man.
Oh, what?
Wait. Where's my discounts, you bastard? Where the hell are my discounts? My 30%. My guy is trying to scam me. He's supposed to tell me about that 30% discount. What happened to my discount, bro? Oh, Waka. You Wonka.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Seems like they're known for a longer time.
Fun. Kimari happy.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I
Ah.
moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
That's cute.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Bit by bit.
Come on.
Biran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
I mean, they were not the first one to say that, so I guess it's trustworthy.
Smells like oil.
Not shoe puff shit.
Smells like oil.
Or maybe shoe puff shit oil. Who knows? Hey there. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Oh, yeah, this thing. Find your favorite merchant kind of deal. Don't need this stuff. Thanks. Let me see your prices. Dude, what a scam. Double the prices. Hell no, dude. Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Wants to be smooshed? Don't touch shoe puff. Tails will be slapping. There have been reports of Albert sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. The Albert have green eyes with a swirl pattern. Report any sightings immediately. Huh. Need anything? Let's see. Nothing important here. I could get some slightly better braces though, but these are freaking expensive. For a water ward? 4K? No. Not worth it, man. What about your stock? Seems to be about 25% increment. No. I'll pass. Thank you, though. You say your machina wanted the features, eh? Nonsense. This machina have Yevon's approval. Don't mix them up with the forbidden ones, got it? So... There are machina that are okay, but machina that are okay. So, like, it's not just all machina? Why is there a distinction in the first place? That's so weird. Whatever you say.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Mm-hmm.
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Yeah, but I was about to say that explains why they have a scar up their ass.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed.
And the shoe buff hasn't changed.
Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual.
You don't say, Migo. You don't say.
Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times. Don't let the peaceful scenery...
Ah, thanks, Migo. Running the shoe buff is free because the temple pays for it. The temple provides for the people. We are truly blessed. Isn't that just convenient that the shoe buff, being the important way to cross around the area, the world, it just happens that there's like a machina that we can use freely. But convenience.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
I think it's fat shaming.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Good luck.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
By my words.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Keep running, Glasgow. Have fun.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Yes. Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
And that, as they say, is that. Guys, you will get a complete aneurysm from listening to that sentence every single time this guy speaks. But I gotta say, Mason has the kind of voice that you would like sleep into.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the High Pillow,
Absolutely.
The shoe puff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the High Pillow. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes. And that, as they say, is that.
I'm not sure if I should be accepting that as a compliment or not.
I believe I've said all there is to say.
No, Mason, don't leave me alone. All your stories are beautiful.
I've said all there is to say.
No! He's gonna leave us, man. There's a long way to ride the shoe puff since space is limited. But summoners get priority since they need to get underway to Xanarkand. Careful where you shop. This area is full of cunning merchants. Would it be one of them? No. I knew that. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Trust the Owaka. Trust the old Owaka. What about weapons? Hunter's sword is actually pretty nice. But, I don't think it's nice enough for me to consider that. Thanks. No problem, sir. No problem. I was going to return to Bevel after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. My plans are ruined. Now what am I supposed to do? Well, seems like a you problem, not a me problem. 5,000 gil.
Let the driver know when you're ready. Let the driver know.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know.
You're just negative.
Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Yeah, go boys.
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well.
With your Owakas.
The merchants here.
If I needed anything for Owakas, that is. But I don't, so we're fine. But I just love the energy that Waka and Tidus have sometimes. It's just the most beautiful thing in the world. So wholesome. Anyway, I guess it's time for us to ride the shoe puff. Although, was it so that we have to get the book after we ride the shoe puff? I think it was, yeah. I think it was like that. It's already like buried in, but I think we have to get the book after that, yeah. And even if we fail that part, then we can still like come back since we just saved. Yeah.
Rides the shoe puff?
Rides the shoe puff? I'm ready, let me on.
All aboard?
Also, Migo, how the hell How dare you call me a hypella when those things look so silly? I mean, I know I look silly myself, but maybe in a different way.
Shoe-puff launching.
I don't have such outrageous cheeks. I might have outrageous butt cheeks, though, but we don't talk about that. Moonflow... North Bank.
Hey.
Hey.
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Architecture.
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
Maybe we should have seen too.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
Woo! So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bhed screwing everything up.
Uh-oh.
What could that be?
Who said Al-Bhed? What did you say about us?
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Al-Bhed!
But, I mean, that's true, Cap, but the thing is that it's not like Italy was a thing in Spira, so... That's its own thing. Also, we gotta think about, like, building your cities right next to the ocean so Sin can attack them. That's a fair point, too. But also, like, I would just, like, blame it on bad architecture to not think about, like, how much your bridges can handle weight. I would say that was a skill issue right there. And not even an aim issue, just straight up skill issue. That's true, that's true. But then again, Kilika isn't like so much dependent on the river's weight, or like on the bridge's weight. It's kind of just like still sticking to the shore, so it's like still taking support from the land itself. These were just purely like on the bridges. Well, hold on, how much HP does this thing have? 4k. Attack wheels could be a bit extreme, but we don't have anything to do with this guy, so let's see. I could also wait for the... I could also just wait for the cheers to stack up 5 times, but I think this is enough. One shot! And overkill too. I guess they didn't. I never killed this boss this fast, my god. But that was easy. Nice. 2 Mega Phoenixes and an Ice Ball. I guess the Mega Phoenixes came in doubles because I managed to overkill this guy. Neat.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Just butt hurt.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
Yes, everybody okay.
We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us?
Racist.
Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait. They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder.
Why would they put it against
Kamari's
us?
clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that.
Wow.
Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Awkward.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right?
Yep.
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Yuna was thankful, it seems. Well, I guess we now have to go looking for a book then. Just let me say first. But man, that was such an unexpected one-shot kill of the boss. I wasn't ready for that. Holy crap. The book isn't here.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Yep.
Looks like we're stuck.
Might be more Albed. Keep watch, yeah?
I have my eyes on my front, my back, and my ass.
Might be more Albed.
No worries, I got this. Lord Braska must be bursting with pride up on the far plane. Oh. They're just all just like talking so much good stuff about Yuna. Good, good. That's how we like it.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Never say never.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Good job, Kimari. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. I can see why the Albed would go after someone like Lady Yuna. I don't think they're being selective about that. They must like to have their summoner ground meat or something, I don't know. Ah, there's the book. I found it. Primer 12, M to L. That makes it 15 letters. Nice. We are getting pretty good at Albed right now. Seems to destroy the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You will receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen your security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Can I have the blessing in the way of, you know... Velf? The Albed hide their green eyes with goggles. They're known to resort to petty tricks like that. Fair enough. Shupaf sleeping? Wait until Shupaf wake up.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
My heavenly merchant. What you got, bro? Ah, that shit. We don't need this shit. What about this way? Oh, we can go that way. It's a one-way road. I thought I was lucky enough to run into any wealthy merchants on this side of the shore. But I ended up buying something from that man over there. His goods are cheaper than the other merchants, but he seems kind of suspicious. That's just how Owaka is. He's kind of judgmental type. Shane took my daughter, but I've just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. The Guadasalan place was amazing. I've seen my daughter, so I have no regrets. I'm ready for the far plane anytime now. Okay. I wonder how you saw your daughter, if they're dead. Yeah, dude, we'd just be seeing like 3 books in every single screen, basically.
Guard Yuna. Guard you.
Got you, Oren. Simple and cuts. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fair. How many primers did it exactly have? I wonder. Okay, the only way I can go is like downwards from here. And I guess it's like only like this kind of downwards. Yeah. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of the High Summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. This is the situation at hand. You shall understand soon. Wow, they have very high praise for Yuna. Water-Salam is up ahead, but the path is invested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. I've already made them. It is my duty to ensure the safety of visitors to Water-Salam. How nice of you. Should I stay a Crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Discuss on far plane? So can we actually access the far plane from here? It's my future, so I need to make my own decisions. Also guys, I already know what's going on, but just because, well, I'm going with the stuff that the game gives me. Just so nobody's gonna call me an idiot for forgetting or something like that. Oh, it's now. Of course it's now. Hey, who is that?
You're not dead?
Hello. Now who is that? Hey, no undressing in public, bro.
I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Happy reunion.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Yep, Riku back.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Hey, don't call me like that.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
You didn't ask.
Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh?
We're happy to walk us an idiot.
Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Well, that was quick too.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
They were a good group up. Holy shit.
What?
They only just met, but they're already having girl talk.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Timid?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
please.
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
A good girl. Like a puppy.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Right on.
Hell yes.
Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, on that topic of Cap, I'm gonna guess that the Riku you're really a fan of must be the one on the X2 version. I gotta say, I may have had a little crush on her when I was younger. She turned into quite the cake when she actually, like, got to X2. It was quite interesting. But also, if she's like 15 now, then I can understand that. But also, since Riku is also canonically a bit older in the later parts of the game, I would also say that if you say anything about Riku afterwards, I will also understand that maybe you're not talking about Riku on this specific age. Absolutely, dude. Riku just like a complete 180. They just like completely like lost their brat thing. That's crazy, man.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chests in battles. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any open treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Yoink! Hey, bomb cores! I needed those, thank you.
Yahoo!
Uh-oh.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna
Madge.
use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Mixing. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine two items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. So guys, you guys might remember mixing from Final Fantasy V. It's gonna be a thing again. So we're gonna have to have another page for this stuff as well, I guess. So get ready for that then. Try mixing the two bomb cores you've just found to see what happens. What if I don't want to? What if I want to see my bomb cores? I know this works too, you know. First mix. I'll just put this to be mixing.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Huh. So let's go with like grenade plus grenade equals flash flood. So we'll have that for future reference. I know that's like something you already knew, but it's good that at least have all this recorded. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to record these, and it's gonna be important we do if we want to discover all the good mixes. Of course, I might not find all of them, but I do want to try mixing as much as I can to do some research. And I think we'll get plenty of opportunities to do so. But yeah, with that guys, now that we have Riku, we finally have the full posse together. And as you can see, Riku right now is a bit weak, but that's alright, we are fully prepared for that, and there's gonna be lots of HP bonuses coming for her very soon, so we have nothing to worry about. And as you can see, she's gonna like catch up with this stuff pretty quickly. It's fine. Alright, but let me not deal with sphere levels for now. I think also Riku like has faster sphere levels for now, so they're gonna be able to catch up pretty quickly. I think so. Well, as long as I find the good mixes. I look forward to it. This might be like the Final Fantasy that might take up the most notebook space for me. Out of them all so far. We could use Riku for this, but... I guess I'll use Riku for this. But it's not really important because I have lots of overstealers too. Let me start with Lulu. Steal from this guy. Just high potions. Maybe not too important then. Then I'll finish them off with Tidus. But now I need to get levels for 7 characters. It gets a little bit hectic from here.
Sit back and watch.
But I think I know how to do this. Then Yuna and Kimahri steals and we're good to go. Just high potions. Pointless. But I'll deal with it. Well, actually, I could use the high potions for Kyros at some point, so maybe not too pointless. But we can always just buy them. So maybe not worth the turns if I end up having a limited amount of turns available.
No time to waste. Let's go.
For good combinations, I'm thinking of like maybe like applying like a star icon on them, so I'll at least remember like the good ones in the future. We'll see though. Depends on how many walls of mixing we'll have to do. And where like the bar for like an actual good mix is. Okay. This is a very brief one. There's only 2 bugs in here.
Bring it on!
But I got a good idea though. I think we should maybe do some healing instead here. I'll just Steve with Lulu. Antidotes, kind of pointless too. But I want to make sure we don't lose Riku here. Interesting. Is it really like all? Is it like really all the balanced? Like, is Kimahri's like grid actually that good? Because I always thought that Kimahri was like really not good for any in particular, but I guess that's what it means to be balanced. Not to be too focused on like health and strength for magic or magic and MP and such. But I always like go with like Riku's original route, but that's only because I've been playing with the standard sphere grid this whole time. So I might want to consider that, like how I want to do that, because I haven't really decided yet. Because I wasn't really sure like what would be good, honestly. Okay, now it's just Yuna, Auron, and Tidus, I believe. Will guard. Hey, good job, Auron. That was good. Now, Tidus, please make this. Waka it is. But yeah, it's just like a very interesting experience now, because I've never done this with the expert sphere grid before, so there's so much more for me to consider, and it's been kind of like a mental struggle to do that, but it hasn't been like a mental struggle like in a bad flavor. I've actually been enjoying this, like trying to like figure out tasks for my characters, and like, because there's a lot more options now, rather than having these fairly linear paths available. A little bit less linear as you get the sphere grids, or like the spheres, like, you know, unlocked. Ta-da! Like the lock spheres. But still overall something that you have to take into account. It's not like as easy to like go to all the places in general, like in the standard compared to the expert one. Alright, let me try doing this. Is it really just gonna be high potions and antidotes? Then I guess it really is gonna be. Yeah, Kimahri doesn't have enough power to deal with that yet. I guess I'll finish up with Riku. Not Riku, Auron. Then I think we still need Lulu and Tidus. Actually, wait. I'll do Tidus first, because Lulu can do spells.
Hey, you! Take me on!
Hello. Come on, everybody. Okay, so I think we can then...
Well then, what next?
Was it ice that they didn't like? Yeah, they didn't like ice. That's it. Whew. That went nicely. Alright. And now we're about to enter Quad Salam. We might have to still go through one battle through, but not a big deal. Wait, was there anything at the back here? I don't remember if there was. I'm not seeing anything. What about this side? Nah, there wasn't. Nothing for me to see here. Oh! There's another book here. Of course there must be.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
We're guardians, you know? Not just friends, we're friends with benefits!
Twist our
Okay,
arms,
that's a
why
bit
don't
different.
you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Yes, finally. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in abilities window shown at the bottom left of the screen are empty, that gear can be customized. If an item has no empty slot, it cannot be customized. There's also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock, and on the right side, amounts after customization. Items are spent when the gear is customized. Abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray and cannot be selected. Very similar to abilities for Aeons. When you select an ability to add, you are asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Some gear get new names after customization. This concludes the customized tutorial.
What would you do without me?
Yeah, it actually does, Wildcat. And also, I gotta say that, well, first of all, welcome to the stream. I guess this is your first time in here. We just reached Guado Salam, as you noticed. Very happy to be here. Happy to be finally at this part of the game when we had the full posse. We got all the abilities available. And things are really gonna get interesting on the story from here, I gotta say. Like, this is the part where I'm gonna, like, if I really loved Final Fantasy like X, like, at this point, I'm gonna really love this from here on out. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I also noticed that. Sorry, it's okay, Cap, if you had something else to do here. So, moving Riku in the Kimahri's area nets her a lot of speed and damage to get her caught up quickly. I see, interesting. What about the HP part, though? Because Riku's a bit low on the HP department. Is that gonna be okay, too? Well, about break the game, though, I'm not exactly looking to break the game quite yet, but we'll see where that's gonna go. Anyway, let's go looking for the book then. See how quickly I find it. Hey, buddy. You play Blitzball? Oh, you play Blitzball. Scan level 1, Noi Quado level 4, Quado Glory, 17 games, and salary 80 gil. I guess they have to, like, terminate the contract for them to become available, but it's kind of hard to do that when the basics just keep getting recontracted all the time.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Yes, Mayhem, give me some more ASMR.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
And that's just a theory.
Care to hear about the far?
I would say science theory.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
That, as they say, is that.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more time?
Nah, I'm good.
Pity. Suit yourself.
I don't think I need 2 explanations for that. Well, so if anyone has been new to this game so far, you have been noticing like those weird-ass lights just coming out of enemies whenever we defeat them. That's the reason why that always happened. It's not just for effects, it actually always had a canonical reason behind it. So, now you can appreciate the death animations a bit more. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian?
Sir?
It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect. The Maester is also the High Priest of Makalania Temple.
Ooh.
So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs. I hope to get an audience with Maester Seymour myself.
Why do you have to, like, sit down and stand up every single time I do this?
I hope to get an
There we go. Thank you so much for destroying that Albert contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. Glad to hear that. If you see any more of those Albert, you go right ahead and beat them up. Hey Riku, you up for a free beating here? This lady was asking for some. Well, maybe we shouldn't talk about Riku. The Guado welcome all guests. Would you like to rest here? I don't need to do that. We could save though, since we have gotten this far. Save on this part. What else is new? Hey, Agent, out of the way, Boro. We gotta help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? Someday when the Crusaders regroup, we'll want them to help us too. How awfully selfish for to ask for their help, for help specifically. You must be wanting all the power for yourselves. A ferocious storm is ripping through from the plains. Please remain inside. Yep, so we cannot go there yet. All we have left is just this small town area. And we still have to find the book, and we only got like 10 minutes left, so... Let's see if I can like get lucky with that. What's here? I found the book. It's right there. Element Primer 13, and that's S to M. Scarlet Monastery. Seems like this is the kind of Albert Primer that Migo could get behind on. Seymour's Overdrive? Do you mean like during the Sinspawn GUI fight? Because I never saw it, to be honest. I cannot say I ever tried it or even considered that might be possible, but I've never seen it, no. At least not in that part of the game. Unless there was another way to do it. Not sure. Tidus has achieved the rank of Albed Kibaigan. Interesting. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. No, I don't. I'll have to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Albed. Funny for you to say that. Although your gameplay skill kinda sucks. Actually, we Guado tend to have trouble telling one human from another too. Sounds like you're just like pitting your own problems to me. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Let us welcome human and Ronso with a prejudice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, I never tried that. I've never fought that fight too far, so... Or like, with Seymour getting that ability. That's interesting. Never come across using that. Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Tidus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's split sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Guado. Ah, I think you're one of the defenders. I remember you. Well, at least you're still able to play against them, even if they got hurt. So what else is new? There's a chest over here. I suppose the thing will look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. But if you ask me, you humans look absolutely disgusting. Well, there went the modesty. Still, what does it matter? Such nonsense is beneath us, no? I hope so. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. I hope that the people of Spira will find peace through Blitzball. So you didn't do Blitzball, like, for that long yet? Yeah, it is rude. Like, you think we look weird? Well, you look fucking disgusting. Like, this one did not pull any punches. I hope that the people of Spira will find peace through Blitzball. No, that was the same one. Aura Guado. I think that was another one of those, defenders. Humans! Humans! A summoner and her guardians! So? Wait, I know. Kihihi. What are you up to, lady? I don't like it one bit. It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. I'm pretty sure that's Hokage training with all that yellow hair that you got, buddy. Good luck, though. Nav Guado. More like Naruto Guado. What do you want? I'll face you in the sphere full soon enough. Believe it, buddy. Believe it. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Sure. Okay, so that's that part. Oh, there's still these stores over here. Yeah, these are the last two ones we can go to, though. Can we find anything else? Oh, it's a Waka! Bro, you were following us like a freaking cockroach. Well, not a cockroach, but you're following us like consistently. You're crazy. Oh! Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado at least. What do you say?
Got any weapons? Magic and Death Touch. Death Touch is a bit extreme though. But it could be useful. 12,000 though. I don't know about that, man. Also, Devastator. Oh, we actually need this for Riku. Yes, yes, please. Anything else fun? Oh, the Targe. I don't think we need a Lightning War specifically, though. What about the items? Still 50s? My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Oh. Famous guy he is. We imagine Lord Seymour will rise to great glory in Spira. Ah, one of Lady Yuna's guardians. How may I help you today? Yeah, it's a very interesting thing for you to mention that. I don't think we have anything to worry about when it comes to lightning. Not one bit. Baroque Sword, Dr. Rod. Variable Mog. I could take the Variable Mog because of the magic extra slot that we have in there. Could make for an easy stat bonus there later on. Oh, there's only the same stuff too, actually. Except for... I didn't see the Variable Mog because... Owaka had the Ketchi instead. There we go. What about your items? Wow, you really are a scam. Owaka, you actually speak the truth. You are mug guy. Mug guy. I trust you, man. You're the best guy. Best waifu. We gotta protect the four planes so the dead can rest in peace. I think you were one of the players too. Yeah, Jira Guado. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. People come to Guado Salam from every corner of Spira to see their loved ones again. No Blitzball players hidden in here? No? Humans! Humans! A summoner and their guardians! Oh yeah, it's that same one. The Shrieker type. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings and the history of Spira. Lord Seymour is a great teacher. He explains everything quite clearly. Vo seems wary, good traveler. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Ah, be like my speech perplexes thee. This old Guado speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. A dying breed we are, speakers of the old tongue. I fear this precious legacy hath but little time remaining. Good traveler, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. You old raisins. Once all Guado spoke the old tongue, but when Lord Chiskel brought us the light of Yevon, the old tongue fell out of favor with many and suffered now a slow demise. The others just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is babbling like that to guests. Oh, it's fine. It's just what old folks do, I guess. Please, take no offense. And this was Yuma. They're free? They're level 1, though. What would be their specialty, though? I have no idea. I wish I knew more about their stats. And besides, who would I replace them with? You know what? Let me not sign anything yet. Let me go save, and after that, I'll try, like, signing stuff up. I want to, like, see what happens in the signing process, because I don't remember doing this too often. I'm curious. So let me just go back downstairs, and I think it was in this shop where we have a save sphere. None of you play? Yeah, none of you play Blitz. That's okay. Of course, all the Blitz play looking players do play Blitz, but anyone else, a guest character if you will, really don't seem to have that right now. So let's try that. It's only a level 1, but our best is like a level 2. Like, our worst is like a level 2, so it's not much to lose yet. So let me try this. How many games? Let's try 5 games. Do I have a choice? Like, does it, like, add up to my list? You know what? I'll try doing it like this. I'll take 3 games. And what I want to go check now is that if I now go over to the Blitzball menu, I want to see if I can, like, choose them and see what their stats are like, because I want to know what I'm dealing with. And if I don't like them, I can just roll back. It's no big problem. Team data? Yuma Guado. Oh, you're a goalkeeper! You have a much better base catching rate, to be honest. You have a CA8 at level 1, while Keep only had like CA5. It's still not a great goalkeeper, but it's better than what we have right now, if they had the key techniques for that. They also have decent endurance, which makes them also like a pretty decent midfielder. I would say they're honestly pretty balanced. But yeah, I cannot say that I have exactly any desire for this player right now. If they only had the techniques that Keepa had, maybe this would be even a better goalkeeper. And there's still like much to look forward to when it comes to goalkeepers than just CA8. Okay. Because I mean, we can look at Keeper right now. They're level 7 and they only have CA9. And the only reason they're decent is because they have Super Goalie. If it wasn't for that, and also that they have grip gloves, that would be much worse. Okay, interesting. I need to also ask another question here, for anyone that knows anything about Blitzball. When it comes to player contracts, if they get expired, can I choose to like recontract them on the spot? Or is it something that I have to always go back to the player manually for me to recontract them? Really? I had to always go back there? That's insane, man. All those spot teams have it easy, that they don't have to go through that. Oh, you can renew the spot. Okay, good, good, good. In that case, that's good. So that is no problem then. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in this goalie, because Keepa has very bad stats. But if he managed to give that one even Super Goalie, that would be a much better goalkeeper already. I feel like it would be something as a prospect to like consider going for. Our stats don't really matter as a goalkeeper, so I might hold on to them. As soon as I lose Keepa, I will just like have them as a goalkeeper, assuming I can like build them up by then. But I guess I won't be worrying about that for now. So we could be going for Seymour right now. Yeah, that's true, Migo. But we also gotta accept the fact that Keepa's CA stat is very bad. Like, again, that other guy I just ordered was only like, they only had CA... They had CA8 on level 1. But Keepa, even though they're level 7, they only have CA9. So there's a lot more potential with the Quado than there is with the... than there is like with Keepa. So honestly, I would say that... Oh! So he's a goalkeep. Interesting. Man, I need to go back to it at some point and maybe try to hire them again. But maybe that's not gonna be now. But this could be a good start. Now I consider. I think I'm gonna save over that because I wanna consider training this guy. I mean, our goalkeeper stat is not as important right now. What matters right now is that we get the shoots in. We're more on the offensive side, so as long as we can deal with that, then goalkeeper stats are not the important. And we can get super goalie at least super quickly, so that shouldn't be a problem. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, that's so insane. That the players actually change when it comes to skill sets. Wow, okay. So I guess Keepa has a purpose to stay, then. Interesting. Well, that's another food for thought, but I guess I'm gonna save this one. But like I was saying here, we could consider going for Seymour now, which is beyond the store, but considering that it's already 8, I guess it's the time for us to leave the stream here. So I'm just gonna go and save over here and leave this for another time for me to consider. But I'll keep this guy for now. He's the he's the best goalkeeper we have so far, so might as well hold on to them. Also look into like if Keepa can be like repurposed at somewhere else while we're having this other guy as a goalkeeper. Because I wouldn't say that many of the other team members like Bada. Bada is so freaking useless, man. I need something else there. Maybe even Keepa's gonna do that better if they have certain stats right. But anyway, guys. Thank you very much for joining up the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy X. If you missed any of the stream and wanna catch up with it, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section on my playlists. You'll find this stream and the other streams I've done on this Final Fantasy X and the other games I played on the marathon so far over there. If you also want to catch up on my future streams on live, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday. So if you don't want to miss out on the live action, then absolutely do keep that in mind, and hopefully I'll be seeing you guys again on Saturday. Sadly, this stream was pretty short in my opinion. Like, it was 4 hours, but I barely like got to move a step. I'm looking forward to where story's gonna go from here. And for those that are new to this game, trust me, things are gonna get very interesting from here. So look forward to it. So I would say that having a 6-hour session for that in specific is gonna be a great time. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's